Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world, wherever you are in the universe. This is Swifty, the Ineffectual Gamer, and this is an Elite Dangerous live stream. How is everybody? Okay, we're in the home system of Aku Alanu. I just need to change the text. I've just realised. I had a problem setting up, so... How you doing, Mr. Unicellular? Twitch chats are now on YouTube, and I do hope vice versa. I did work out how to do it today. To be a bit... Okay, that's better. That makes me happier looking at it. Now, today, what am I doing? Well, I'm going to actually do a couple of different things, but I do want to do mainly kind of like tourism and maybe a couple of planets of scanning. The reason is I've downloaded this outstanding app, and I'll talk about it in a moment. I just want to check my levels, if you don't mind. Just give me 1 second.
I can't remember the last time I felt this tired.
No matter what I do, I just can't get a solid 6.
Oh yeah, I think the music's just slightly too aggressive.
Afterwards.
Alright, I have to carry on. See you later.
Sure, see you around.
Change it to that, see what that's like. I'll check it out in a minute and come back to it. Hey, Jack Morgan, how are you doing? How's it going? I don't know why it's posting everything twice from Restream. I have no idea why it's doing that actually. Ah, actually, I wonder if that's because I've got Restream open. Could be. Let's knock that off. And yeah, I don't understand why it's reposting everything twice. But you know what? I don't mind as long as it's okay. I thought those two characters were giving me the middle finger there. How's it going? How come you're over on Twitch now, Jack? And good to see you because it's been a while. Right, so people, yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of exploration and stuff. So I'm going to talk about this amazing program that I've downloaded. It's called the Elite Dangerous Exploration Buddy, EDEB, and it's absolutely fantastic. It does a load of things for explorers. So the first thing is it plots your route into it. Actually, I'm going to see if I can. I'm going to see if I can show you it rather than just talk about it. So just give me a second because I haven't set this up to do this. So it would be an application capture or a window capture maybe. Okay, should we do it as a window capture? There we go. Right, and we have to make this much smaller. Right. Let's make it much smaller. Yeah, that should do. We don't need to look out the window, do we? So, I will show you how this works. And I'm going to kind of... If I do that, it disappears. Okay, good. Hey! Swifty's learning stuff today. Okay, so that's good. So I know how to make it pop up and know how to make it disappear. So this is, as you can see, it says on the left hand side, current system Aquilano. Now I'm going to need to go into my ship to kind of make it better. So just let me get around to that.
Good to see you.
Where's the game? Okay, there's the game. And I'm going to turn around and I'm going to do a runner down here. Down here. And I will get back to your chats in a second. Showing up in the stream. Oh yeah, I'm way behind on the stream here, by the way. Am I? Can anybody confirm that they did see that screen? Because I'm trying to look on the live and it's pretending like it wasn't there. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, come on, Sue. No, it didn't show it, did it? Why didn't it show it on the... Oh yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Right, so let's go back to live. I shall close that down, so don't need that part. And I'll look at
Secretech. Innovation in everything.
Okie dokie. So, let's quickly get in my ship and then I'll show you exactly what this does and how cool it actually is. There's a couple of things I've actually downloaded. There's a couple of EDMC plugins as well. And it's all to kind of help the exploration. This is my exploration Diamondback. I want to get a new tail for it, but they're like... I think you have to buy a kit of 16,000 credits or something. But I love this. This is the exploration Diamondback. And it does look like a science vessel. It looks great. So this is kind of like... I haven't given this ship a name, actually. I don't know why I've never named this ship. So we might have to work out what we're going to call this thing. So let's get on board. I do have Elite Dangerous Discovery. I have a Elite Dangerous Market connector with general plugins as well. But this plugin is unbelievable, right? So I'm going to show you the first thing that it does, which I find incredible. So let's find the location to go see. So I was wanting to go to so let's put that in just as an example. Okay. Right. So imagine we're going to Messier 78, right? I just thought this is a good one because it's quite a long way. It's one of the Barnard's Loop I think it's one of the banner loot places. And let's say we go to Trapezium and we plot the route. Route unavailable because I'm trying to show something and it doesn't. Is it too far? I think it might be like 200. Okay, so let's imagine going to this one. Oh, there we go. So you see there, 27 jumps. Fantastic. Okay, so if I go back to the app, look at that. Look at that in the route. It's loaded up my whole route immediately into the game. And you see what it has here? So these are all the commanders who've discovered the places. There's empty ones when they're undiscovered, completely empty, so there's no data there. It doesn't mean necessarily they haven't been discovered. I'll go into that in a moment. But there's a very high chance it hasn't been discovered by anybody. It'll tell you if there's terraformable bodies, if there's valuable bodies, and quite often it'll tell you other things. So if we go, once you land into a system, you click this one, bodies, and it has all of the bodies in your system. Okay, so currently I'm in Aquilano, which is in a bubble, so you know it's nothing special unless you haven't scanned it, and you can scan it to make a bit of money. And it gives you information about what type of atmospheres are on the planet without going into your side maps. This is why I love it. It gives you all the information you really need. You can add things onto this as well, because I do believe... Oh no, there's the G-forces, so it has all the G-forces. So without going into your system map and looking at everything, you have it here on a screen, which I think's really good. Now the other things that show up in it here is it's only when you land in system. You can't see these things beforehand, which is a good thing, I think. You have to honk the system to get them to get the bodies. So, you know, if there's a valuable body, it'll be here. If there's geological sites, it'll show here. Biological symbols here. Terraformal bodies here, and the G-forces and things like that. Great stuff, right? You can also see who you're up against here in the some discovery. You can be like, oh, that fucking Jackie Silver, I hate him. So it does that. And it also does other things. This isn't even the end of it, because we haven't landed on a planet yet. When we land on a planet, it kicks in. It also stores all your history, which is incorrect. So I'll tell you why it's incorrect. So this history data is absolutely factual. I went on a quick trip yesterday, scanned a few biologicals, and that's how much I made. But I didn't. I made 140 million. The reason is a lot of the systems I was first footfall, first discovery, everything like that, and my extra payments just took it through the roof. But this price is what I received. Now, I'm not sure how you reset this yet, because I would have thought that it reset when I came back in, so I need to work out how to reset that. And then it gives you entire exploration history here, which is amazing. It tells you all your biologicals, everything. It is so cool. I had so much fun using this yesterday. Now, there's even a better part to it. And that is when you land on a planet, it has... probably won't be able to see this in stream because I'll try and set it up and hopefully you can. But there's like an opaque screen that comes up at the side of your... this is when you're on foot, or in the SRV I think it works as well. You have like a little map that shows up, and it will track your distance from the last scan. So it does the job that I was talking about just a few nights ago that FDev didn't do correctly. So when you land on a planet in the original version of the game, it will mark where you scan something. But you have to turn around and constantly look at that marker in your HUD to see how far away you are. And this sometimes means multiple times turning around. Also, when your HUD's initializing, it doesn't show anything until it's totally initialized. So jumping in and out of the SRV, you have these wait times which are a bit of a pain in the ass. This, you don't need any of that. So what it does is it tracks where you took the scan, and then you point your thing in a direction where there might be another biological, or if you don't know where there's another biological, you just point it in a different direction. And it will tell you when you get out of the zone of that biological. So each biological has a circular distance zone around it, and you can't scan another biological thing within that zone. Well, this tells you when you go outside of it. So you're not jumping out and looking to see if you should scan something, or you're running over to something and doing the scan that makes it blue. This will tell you when you get out of the zone so that you know the next scan is going to be profitable. That is so cool to have in this. And there's a couple of other things it does, but we'll go flying. I think that's the best way to kind of show it. So if I just go back to I need to close that one because that one wasn't working, was it? I also downloaded something that's for the fleet characters, but that isn't working as well at the moment. So yeah, we'll look that out, and we'll start our first thing. So actually, to make it a really easy one, we'll go somewhere semi-bubble. So yeah, let's choose. Let's try this one. And I don't actually know if I've actually been here already. So that's why I'm going to check it. And I haven't been here because look, view system map unavailable. So I know I haven't been in this system. Okay, so we'll plot a route there. And I know it's got some biologicals. It's 2 jumps away, so it isn't the end of the world. Right, so as I went off stream yesterday, there was something that... Oh, really? Okay, thank you. Do you know, I go through this with Marshall as well, and when I'm listening on my computer with a monitor... There we go. Let me know how that is, Joe. When I'm doing it on my computer with a monitor, with the monitor turned on, it sounds okay, so I'm not sure what happens when it kind of goes over. Welcome into the stream, everybody. I can see we've got a fair few viewers, so this is nice start. So yeah, let's go... Oh, 1 second. Let's go do that, but I just want to have a look at my ships in this location. So I've got the Diamondback Explorer, this one, the Sidewinder, the Taxi, the other one. We need to give this ship a name at some point. Nova Kuna, that's another ship that I'm actually wanting to use for exploration. I think I'm going to buy another Imperial Cutter for exploration as well. Because I think my exploration thing's going to like be multi-pronged, so I make it try and make it sound more bloody interesting than it is. It's not. Now I do have a mission stacked up, and I don't want to. I've got 5 hours to do that, so I will get to do it in the stream, no problem. All right, let's go. And hopefully do quite a long stream today. Oh, nice one! I love it when you launch with the
Ship ready. You may proceed when ready.
It just makes it so much easier and faster to get out. So I hope everybody had a good week and you're having a good start to the weekend. I'm basically doing the Elite Commander's version of day drinking here. I never really like to stream in the daytime, but
You are clear to resume predetermined flight time. Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
I've also got some plugins on the ED market connector as well, which can help with exploration. But at the moment, this one seems like the best one. Now, so we've made our first jump here. We're jumping into an unknown system because I forgot which one was the second jump. CD something it was, wasn't it? Oh, okay, there we go. CD 1719.
Like World Brody's legacy has a value of 920,000 credits.
So I don't know whether you heard that because she is quite low, but she said so-and-so planet has a scan value of 900,000 credits. Not bad. Not bad, right? So just let me get away from the sun. And the fuel down. that window back up. Shouldn't have left it on that one actually. So you can see, oh, that one hasn't updated for some reason, and I don't know why. That's straight. That's the first time I've ever. Oh, and it's not working properly. Why has it stopped working? Please don't be like that. Why is it still thinking I'm in Aquilano? I'm just going to close it down a second, because this is the first time it's done this, and that's really strange. So I'm just going to close it down and try to do it again. I knew you wouldn't let me do that. Maybe I wasn't running it as administrator. It's a possibility.
97 Swifty, Exploration Buddy at your service.
Okay. Back up and running. Just need to make sure it's in the stream. No, it's not, because properties. Now it's not showing up at all. Hang on a second. Damn it. Ah, that's because I think I had the wrong one open. Right, okay. So here's our route. Okay, and as you can see, we're in the second system, CD71 1960. So we go into bodies, and you see that Brody's Legacy has a scan value of 924,000. Okay. Now, all these Rocky bodies have these next to them, so I'm supposing that's kind of since the game's made an update. Nobody's gone around and scanned these. So I'm thinking some of these things will have like first footfalls on them inside the bubble. But as I said, all this is registered at EDSM, and if people aren't connected to EDSM, it won't show up. I don't think it gets all of the data from where am I saying? From Frontier. I don't think it does. Okay, let's jump again then. Let's see what we've got on the next one. So I could go scan that, make myself a quick million. The name of the app, Joe, is Elite Dangerous Exploration Buddy. And you want to see what it does when you get planet side. So if you can't hear it very well, I do apologise. I can turn the music down actually a little bit more, just for the moment. Then you might be able to hear the app. So notice when you first drop in, nothing. Now let's scan it. Let's see if she says anything. I'm actually checking to make sure she's actually doing the job. Okay, yeah, the route's gone. Oh, it's because there's nothing of valuable in this system. However, there is one or two interesting ones, and of course there is because we've come into the system. So I'm just gonna go put this back up. Okay, so you can see it, because I know in this system we are looking at 3D. Okay, so if we look on the list for 3C, 3A, 3D, 3D. So this rocky body. So at the moment it's showing us nothing. Now I think it's because we have to scan it first, not because it's not logged in the system. The game this app wants you to do some work, but it wants to support you. So we're going to fly over to that one. We'll scan it and see what information it brings up. Let's see what it brings. Actually, I'm just wondering if I can. No, that's too small, isn't it? You can't see shit. I'll leave it like that, and I'll just make it disappear like a CIA suspect. Okay, and we will go to 3D, which is the one we're looking at. It was 3D, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, D, and I do believe it's that one. Just check that it was 3D, because I don't want to get all the way over there and realise that. No, 3D. Okay, so it should be that one. Okay, and we'll head on over. Let's see what it says when we scan the planet. So there's two ways of scanning it. Of course, there's the auto scan as you get close. That does a base scan of it, which is like when you're using the... don't remember its name. Same as when you're using this. So let's see if actually, if I use this now to save us having to... proper map. Fine. That's not the one we were looking for. That's not actually the one we were looking for. Was it a rocky planet? Is it? Or ice body? I can't remember. I think it said rocky body. Okay. So that one's up. Oh, sod it. No, there it is. Okay.
Possible occurrence of valuable
so
species Haleoida gravis predicted on rocky body 3D. Possible occurrence of valuable species Clipius lacrimam predicted on rocky body 3D. Possible occurrence of valuable species Concha renibus predicted on rocky body 3D. Possible occurrence of valuable species Frutexa acus predicted on rocky body 3D. Possible occurrence of valuable species Osseus pelbantus predicted on rocky body 3D. Possible occurrence of valuable species Receptacondid ivus predicted on rocky body 3D. Possible occurrence of valuable species Recepta delta hedronix predicted on rocky body 3D. Possible occurrence of valuable species Recepta umbrux predicted on rocky body 3D.
Now she's going to keep talking for a reason.
Possible occurrence of valuable species Stratum cucumesis predicted on rocky body 3D. Possible occurrence of valuable species Tuss.
So she's cut out there because I actually... I'm hoping she'll shut up now. Okay, that was a good trick, Swifty. So the reason she's doing that is because there are 8 different types of biological samples. However, the list of what they could possibly be, because of the system, the type of body, the type of atmosphere, there's actually a list of quickly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 24 different species possible out. So there's 8 on the planet out of 24 possibilities based on the information it has. So she'll list them. You can actually go into the options and turn all of that off. You don't need to listen to it all if you don't want to. You can just use this page. But quite often I'm not even looking at this page. I'm just listening to what it says. I go to that that planet and I do what I'm doing. So let's go back into taking that out for a moment. There we go. And let's go over to it. Let's see what it's like. Hey Malcolm, how's it going? It's definitely worth checking out for anybody who's an explorer. Anybody. I've come across some very good apps in this game that didn't get a lot of love by maybe like YouTubers and stuff, and even on some of the ED boards. And I hadn't read about this one, but having said that, I haven't been on the boards and stuff that much, so it's not a big thing that I missed it. A lot of people might know about it, but it's incredibly good, so we'll check it out. It looks like Restream sorted it out, doesn't it? It's only posting one thing now, so... And like I said, it isn't over yet. Let's get down to the planet side and I'll tell you what it does then. I mean, I've already explained partly what it does. So if you, for example, those bacteria things, we all know that there's a range of 500 meters. So as you scan the first one, it logs it in a little map on your screen. 15, 14, 13, 12. Okay, it maps it in a little map, that transparent map on your screen. And you can see a circle, and once you're outside of that circle, you know anything you scan there is going to be a legitimate scan. It's not going to tell you that it needs more DNA, and it does that for every single type. It's amazing. So, and it helps so much. Yesterday I went down to scan a planet, and I swear I was there for 20 minutes in total, scanned 4 different things and got 130 million credits. I mean, the whole thing took about 42 or 3 minutes. And I was just so pleased with it. Now, I don't think now we have to do a proper map of the planet, but I'm going to for the money, basically, for the extra money. But I don't think you really have to do this. However, I've just realised that you do have to do it if you want to see the markers. So if you want to try and see the different, otherwise you'll be landing in just by chance. But having said that, with 8 biologicals, you probably can land by chance. Right, the efficient. Oh shit! I didn't realise the efficiency target was only 4 probes. 3 impacted, so I'll lose my efficiency if it goes to 5. Don't do it to 5. Damn it! I lost my efficiency just. Never mind. I'm not really bothered about that. See how green this planet is? Holy camole! Have you ever seen a planet as green as that when you're looking for biology? That thing's turquoise. Right. Okay. Let's go in. Let's have a look. Yeah, let's go. How are you? Yeah, I know, mate. It was literally like, just. I'm going to be streaming for quite a while, so don't feel like you have to hang around. Look at how blue it is. So I think what this colour means is you are on one of the best exo. If I found one like this out in the black, I would be over the moon. You never see it this blue, ever. This is craziness. So it was a good planet to pick, actually. I don't think even if you can differentiate the different types of... Oh yeah, it can. It's starting to happen now. When we get a bit lower, we'll be able to see it. Wait. I'm just going to do a little bit of swirly whirly so I can stay in the sun as long as possible. So we've got some impact sites there. And actually... Oh no, it's on the other side of the planet. And it's set threat 3, so I'm not prepared for that. I've never seen a planet surface like this. Even one of the mountains on the horizon is totally blue. And to be honest with you, there's not a lot of differentiating in the colours here. Sometimes you've got to be careful because some of the colours are actually just rims of stuff. So I'm going to have a look down roughly about here. And the reason is it looks like there's a bit of rock around me as well. So once this... Yeah, look, we've got some like mountainous bits, which means we can probably find 2 types in this area. Skirt down a little bit. Very, very rocky, weird rockiness here. We need to get there. Okay, I'm already seeing loads of stuff popping in now. So we've got some type of bacterium down here. Just going to have a look on the distances. Actually, you know, I never thought, but it could actually be a bad thing that the whole planet is covered, because it might mean that some of the species are a long distance from each other. I'm seeing quite a lot of stuff as I'm coming down here. I'm seeing a fair amount of stuff that I've seen before, so we'll come over here. Yeah, there's like some trees on the hill there. Like it seems like a interesting enough area to get a couple of scans from. We'll try and find.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. Oh, do you know, I always miss that bloody thing. Right. Let's make a line, and no. Need to turn off the auto land when I'm out in the black. So we've got like these tree ones on the hill there. I don't know whether to go out in the SRV or not. Let me just have a look. I'll try and start it without the SRV. Oh, wrong way. So, it's so weird, the view when you... Okay, so there's those tree things up there. So I'm going to leave them for the moment, because I have a feeling that they might be a bit more mountainous, so we might need to move around to find them, because they are very big. But it does look like there's 3 different types of species around here. So I'm going to go straight into... sample mode. Oh, there's 2 types of bacteria as well. Wow, we've got 4 different things in this area. So let's start with the bacteria. Right, now, that's the first one scanned. And unfortunately, I'm not seeing the little pop-up thing at the moment. Hang on a second. Update that. See if it works. See if it works better. Oh, please don't tell me it's not working today or something. Get in there. No. Okay, we need to close that down. It's telling me a lot of things. Okay, so, like I said, with this one in particular, we've scanned it, and we're 5 meters away at the moment, so we've got to get over 1,000 meters, 500 meters, sorry, away from it. So, I'm not going to take the... I'm not going to take the ship, because these things are really visible, and it's the middle of the day. So I'm just going to literally choose a line for the moment and go that way. Now normally I'd do this with the ship to kind of speed it up, but I'll just do it. Oh, and there's another one here. Look, there's another species. So we have 5 in this area, and there's more of these tree things. So we know we're not short of them. We've got these green ones, and then we've got an extra amount of bacteria. But we're just going to kind of go to the next one. So this is showing us 280. So as we hit that 500 mark, we should get like a message saying you've left the area or something. I can't remember exactly, so I'm just trying to look back so we know exactly where. So normally you wouldn't be looking back. This is the good thing about it. Yep, there's another one of that bacteria. So we know we kind of got a good triangle thing going here where we might just be able to go between the species. $496, okay. So, if it's oh, we've passed 502 and it didn't say it.
Leaving clonal colony range of stratum paleus.
There you go. So she's told me that anything from here is scannable. And obviously I have one in front of me, so I'm like, okay, yeah, cool, I can scan this one. That's good. Because I can't see the little map at the moment. I don't know why. I might have changed something because I've been messing around with the settings. So what you'd normally see on your little map is these 2 circles. So you know to get out of those circles, and you will get the full scan. So I'm just going to head over here because I can see some more of it. I don't think you need to go as far with these flower things, and then the tree ones we might do last because it seems like some of them are on ridges and whatnot. I thought that was a sample there of one of the grey ones. There is a grey one up there. So I'm not going to look back, I'm just going to head for this one, so that when I've gone the distance, it'll tell us. Oh, some trees down there. Oh, and some more of this. There's 3 in this area, so I'm hoping that we get at least one of them. Unless I arrive to this sample and let's say it hasn't said it, then I'll look back to see how far I need to go. I feel it's definitely should have said it by now. Strange that it hasn't. Oh no, because it's only 420. Okay, so she was right. Let's make that wrong. So this one will take us there for sure.
Leaving clonal colony range of stratum paleus.
There you go. So we know that this one is definitely going to be a legit scan, and therefore we will get our full scan. Wow, there's even the grass up here. This place is really packed. It's crazy. Okay, so there's the first one. I'm going to head up here to scan these. just for the second, because they're really close, and I think these ones you need like 200 meters, not 500. Yeah, there's loads of stuff in this valley. I can see things everywhere, so I know we're not gonna get stuck here. When we first landed, and stuff hadn't loaded in, I was like, oh god. Okay, alright, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna, oh, there's some more around the corner. So I'm just gonna go a little bit further. It's just so I can get that distance on them. Alright, I'll do this one first. I don't really need to go over there. So let's sample this one. And then we'll go back. I'm going to try around this corner here. Still got the ship in sight, so it's not like we're going huge distance from the ship, I mean. The reason I didn't bring the SRV is because of all of these huge rocks. This would be a nightmare in the SRV.
Leaving clonal colony range of Aleoida gravis.
There you go. So literally, if there was anything here, I'd be scanning it because I don't need to go all the way over here. Oh yes, there's one. It might be worth it. So this will be green. See how the grass stuff's there? So I didn't actually see that one before, I don't think. So we know the distance is roughly 242 meters. So it's half of what it would be. There's more grass up there, so I know that we can probably go scan some of that stuff. Actually, I might go this way because, and I'm gonna check the game. I'll come back and check the app in a second and just see whether it.
Leaving clonal colony range of Aleoida gravis.
Now is probably a good time to do it when I'm looking at biologicals. Okay, there we go. So I need to bring this back up for you so you can see it. So anybody who's just joining who doesn't understand what we're talking about, it's this new app that I've got called Elite Dangerous Exploration Buddy. This thing, when you're traveling somewhere, it's shit because I can't show you, but it loads your whole route into here immediately from your map. It shows you lots of information. I'll show you it when we're flying back. Then, when you're in a system, you go to the bodies and it tells you all the bodies into the system. And as you scan the planets, it'll tell you if there's biologicals. Now, I don't know if you can see the extra thing that's come up here, but I now get an extra screen which gives me a list of all the possibilities. Once you get down to the planet, it actually tells you what's on it. I don't know if you have to come into contact with them or what, but it does tell you what's on the planet. And then when you go down to the biologist tab, which is when bionicles tabs, it gives you more information when you're on the planet. But look at this. This is how crazy it is. I love it. That's the distance from the two scans. So it's giving me all the information and the genomic value. So this is just like, it's so helpful. I'm loving it. And obviously with the voice bits, I don't know, it just adds to that immersion that we all seek in the game. So let's go up and scan this one. Can't do this. We'll scan this one. So as I said, Elite Exploration, Elite Exploration, blah blah blah. I don't remember them. So let's scan this one. This is our new scan now. This is going to be harder because I think I've only seen 2 of these, and I don't know what the distance is on them. So if we go back to the window capture, put that back up. Okay, so you can see this one now. This is Tusuk. And the range is 200 meters, so it's not too bad on the Tusuk, and this is worth 7 million. So this is really why when you look at Stratum Palaeus, is it worth it? 500 meters for 1.362? No, it's not. Look at the other ones that are going to be a better value for it. Okay, I think that's important to kind of take on board. because the distance you're having to cover and everything, it's just not worth your time. I mean, I would say that when I... Second, I'm looking for the grass. There is some mixed in with this, but I wasn't sure. Yes, there is some over there, so I'm going to go get this one. Oops. That wasn't the intended move. We just have to keep an eye on our pursuit. I'm hoping I've got... Okay, I have got an energy cell. I did that too soon, but I kind of needed to. So, we're not out of distance yet, are we? Dig it. Oh, this one's scannable. It's probably going to tell me I'm past the distance.
Leaving clonal
now.
colony range of
There we go.
Tussock Triticum.
How cool is that? What do y'all think? Hey, Mike. Don't worry, mate. I will be actually streaming for a long time today. My plan is to stream for a fair amount of time, so don't you worry yourself, mate. You can stream. Don't forget we've got this bacterial stuff as well, but that's probably not worth a lot. I need to find this good grass. This grass is really hard to find, by the way. Oh, no, it's not there. I think you need it to be off rocks. I don't think it grows on rock. I think you have to like be on the sandy bits.
Leaving clonal colony range of Tussock Triticum.
Okay, so we know we're in a good spot. I'm just going to go high. This is interesting because I'm not finding where I thought I'd find. Ah, there we go. Absolutely. There's some down here. And actually, I hope that... Is this the second? This will be the third scan, won't it? I think. No, this will be the second scan. So I'm hoping that one down there... No, this will be the third, because I'm seeing two markers. Or am I only seeing one? Yeah, it's the third. Right, okay. So, next one up will be... the weird-ass trees, I think. We could... I was going to say we could do that by like the... I keep saying... The... The hell's it called? Swiftly, look it up. We could do the bacterium one. That was the word I was looking for. But I think that's a low-paying one. However, I could actually do a test. If there's one around here. Yes, there is. I could do a test of this one. Right, so let's do a quick test and see what the distance is. I hope that I've taken the app off the screen. 12-hour plus. Oh no, I'm not going in for a 24-hour stream. Not after the last one. Might do it one day. But I think maybe what? 2 my time now. Maybe 5 or 6 hours more. Okay, so I'm just going to check this in the app. So, yeah, I did leave the app up, didn't I? I'm so sorry, people. Didn't realise it. This one needs 500 metres and it's worth 1 million. So there's absolutely no way I'm scanning that one. Okay. So, note to self, Swifty, these ones on the ground are not really worth it. If I was out in the black, yes, I would be scanning it. When I'm out in the black, I'll be scanning absolutely everything. So I'm going to have a quick look at this mushroom-looking mother lover. I know there's plenty of this one around, because I've seen a fair few of them, but one of them's on top of a ridge, so... Wait! Oh yeah, I can do that. That's alright. I have done now, sorry. Okay, so I do need to bring it back up just for the second, so now we see it again, and wait, wrong screen, Swifty. Sorry, it's very hard for me to switch between all of them. This one's worth 9 million, so absolutely, this one's worth scanning. if it's worth 9 million, so I might go... Oh, what was the distance on that? The distance was 800 meters. Okay, so this one's a bit harder to do, but I've got a plan. And I think this one on the top of the hill here is more than 800, more than the distance required. What did I say? 800 meters? Yes. So this one's a more difficult one. But this is why I said sometimes you just need to take the ship. That's all it is. You don't have to worry. You just take the ship. And we might have to like have a look for a mountain somewhere and go over, because I think there's going to be... It does seem to me so far... I don't know if anybody who's a big explorer can tell me any different. It does seem that if you land on a planet and there's like 2 biologicals, one will be in the flat, one will be in the mountains. It doesn't seem to have them all in one spot, for example. Because that'd be mad cool if it did, but I don't think it does. So. Yeah, I don't know if I've done that, but I have started a stream before with the... Oh, cripes, it's not even close enough. Right, okay. Can we see one more up here? Because we're quite high. Well, maybe that one over there. And then in relation to the... Oh yeah, because that's only 458. I don't even know whether this one will be good enough for the distance. But it's alright, we can always jump in the ship and scan about. I do think it's a bit of a shame they don't let you take multiple samples. And I don't mean in the same can, so I think they should have had a system where it changed cans. And he'd come back to it, because why not? See what we're on. Oh, we're only on 425. I don't actually think this is going to be enough. I think we might have to go to a different one. That's alright. There is a tree over the hill as well, so we're definitely going to get the second one. The third one we might have to go in the ship. We're still not out of it, are we? Let's see what we're on. 455? There's a tree in the distance there on the hill. Oh no, that's a rock. Oh, I got excited and thought that I'd spotted it. There's one over there. So I'm just looking for places where maybe to take the ship afterwards. I can see one down to my left. I can see 2 actually in the valley below. Oh, there's actually like a group of them as well. So I don't think we'll have too much of a problem. By the way, if it's your first time in the stream, please come by and say hello in the chat. You're more than welcome, and everybody here is really friendly, so everybody will say hello. And if you do enjoy the stream today, please drop a like or dislike. I don't mind. And if you really enjoy it, do hit that subscribe button. When you look at the analytics, there's always like 600. Where's my ship? Okay, it's over there. I'm gonna keep going over this way because I know there's some like around on rocks. So. And there's a mountain up there, but I'm hoping that that mountain doesn't have regular ground on it, because this planet is basically blue. It's quite hard to predict some things. Is there a tree here? No. There's one in the far distance, but I'm not gonna... Ah, there's one. I'll space suit it all the way. But this one's probably not gonna count either, so I might just have to go to the ship and hunt them down that way. 800 meters never felt so far as doing it on foot. There's a bloody group in here as well. That would have been a really nice find, but apparently not. It's 10 million. And I'm making my way back to the ship. Yeah, they're still turning up blue, so. Yeah, that one's not going to show. So we'll go. We'll take it. We'll take the ship. I'm not going to take the SRV because the SRV is going to be a nightmare. But I can see trees like in the distance. So I didn't take the SRV because of the rockiness. I haven't got a reverse set up in the SRV yet, and these rocks are just too close to each other. It would be a nightmare. It's easy to use the ship as your buddy, but I only prefer to use the ship when it's like a ridiculous distance, like 500 meters. So this one's kind of doubles the rate. So I'm still only 719 after doing a massive arch, but we'll get in the ship. It'll be all right. We'll do it that way. We'll get a free soup recharge as well, so it's not like we're going to lose anything here. Right, okay, so... About 30 meters. So as soon as I started going forward, she was like, "You are now out of range." So there you go. You know, like I said before, this is a much faster way of doing it. Wait. Don't take over. This is Swifty every single time. Yeah, I think I don't mind the I don't mind the thing of looking for a safe place to land, but I do have a problem when you've got auto land turned. Oh, there's a ship somewhere. There you go. I just saw its shadow on the ground. And to be honest with you, the transition from ship to ground is so fast that using your ship as the means to get around, it's actually really not that. It's not that bad. But I haven't seen any yet, so...
Leaving clonal colony range of Osseous Pelbantus.
So we know that this one's going to be good as well. Oh, they were further away than I thought, but never mind. And this is probably more SRV friendly in this area as well, by the looks of it. Oh yeah, I mean I've had SRVs stuck everywhere. The worst one used to be when I was trying to get to the top of the mountain and the SRV had just give up and there was literally nothing you could do. Those sticks in the distance don't seem like something that's around here, but I have a feeling that it may just be low polygon versions of these kind of mushroom trees. There you go. So that's 10 million. So as I said, this is just I'm just doing this part to kind of show you how this app works. I'm not really bothered about fully finishing the planet or anything. Come on, I hate it when you run out of when you run out of sprint. Because I do want to get into engineering this. Right, so let me just where I saw those weird sticks. Sometimes more difficult to see it in the ship, and that's why I sometimes think, is it the trees? It wasn't those ones there. I think it might have been off to the side here. Oh, it was on the hill to my right, and they were those kind of mushroom sticks, so unfortunately we don't need any of those. I am having a quick scan about for anything else, and I can't see any other types of biology here. I'm just seeing the ones we've scanned. The other grey one, bacteria, will be around somewhere, but so we're going to move on to this mountain area and see if anything else loads, like around here. I do see a little bit more of the grey one, but not particularly seeing anything new here. Oh, what's that one? Nope, that's those flowers, so we don't need that one. This is all the same stuff, so I have a feeling it will not be the mountainous area, unfortunately. This was quite a small mountain. I'll go down. These are those plants again. These are just the low polygon versions of those plants. Sorry, am I speaking down again? Hang on. Let's see. Okay, let's try it at that level. It's also my fault. Sometimes I don't speak directly into the microphone. So that should be a bit better. Thanks for letting me know though. So if we go back, you can see everything listed that we've scanned so far. So we're missing Conker, Clypeus, and Fungoidea. Now, that bacterium one we know is on this part, so I'm reckoning everything else is in the mountainous region. So I'm gonna have a quick blast out, and just for the purposes of my own interest, I'm gonna see if we can see any mountainous parts in combat mode. So I'll hit the escape vector. I'll switch modes. That's not that one. Take name it. No, it's not that. I wish I knew what mode I'd no, I've forgotten where I'd put my outside camera. Don't know where I have it mapped to. Right, okay, so now we're kind of pulling away from the planet's surface. Well, we can go back and have a quick look, but this time we're going to do it in combat mode. And this will allow us to just look at like a big mountainous area. So I'm seeing some huge mountains down here, right in front of me. So we're going to head right towards them. And what's interesting is at the bottom of these mountains, there's a different type of terrain. And so I am going to go somewhere on this black terrain. But I'm going to go somewhere where it's very, very close to the mountain as well. So if I just need to take off, I don't have to come into orbit like this. And there might be some different type of biology on this rock. Because that mountainous rock, what we were on before, looked a little too suspect. it didn't look like anything up there was what I thought it had been. So this looks more rocky, more mountainous. Sorry, Jack. Cheers. Thanks for letting me know. I'm going to try not to bring it up too much anymore, because you've kind of seen what it does, so I shouldn't need it anymore. Right, okay, so we're going to head down to the surface. No, this is the, this looks like a lot of the same stuff down here. Same stuff. So literally, you can see it all popping in and it's all the same stuff, so I'm not going to hang around too much here. I'm going to head towards these mountains and see if we can't find anything there, because I don't know what altitude has to do with how stuff shows up either. I have a feeling altitude will have been taken into the equation, so it might actually all be based on that. So I'm seeing trees and stuff pop in, but it's all the same plants. And it may take a couple of minutes to get there, but who cares? Oh, 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 no. No, it sounds trees. But we're nearly at the mountain now, so... Right, I've immediately spotted something which looks very different. So we literally got to the bottom of the mountain, and I saw something that looked very, very different. I don't know if it's just the way it popped in. I'm going to turn around to see it. We've got some bacterial stuff down there. Nope, that's the old tree things. So no. I thought I saw something different. There's more bacterial stuff down there, but no. I give it one more whirl. I thought I saw something in a totally different colour there, but I think it's just because I was flying too fast. So we're going to head up the mountain. See if there's anything up there. But like I said before, I think it's all to do with certain terrain and stuff like that, because I have noticed that things seem to load in together and bunch together. And like here we're not seeing the trees or anything, so... Oh, what's that one? Oh, nothing. It's just the surface loading in. And then if we go right up here, look at the patch up here. Like, you don't need that much, but yeah, I'm not going to search for the other stuff, but I have a feeling that the other stuff's like in one of the serious mountain areas, and I haven't found it here, but... So yeah, that's the app, and I'm just really happy with it. We'll go back and cache this stuff in. Actually, I'll show you one last bit of the app while we're getting out of this system. So I'll just let it go into the Super Cruise. So, sorry, missed some messages. it can make a lot. Like I said, because I'm in the bubble and a lot of this stuff's discovered. You make the money, you make good money, but you make it a little bit slowly. What I've been streaming for an hour, I could have done that much faster if I was in the ship. Yesterday, I made 130 million in 40 minutes. That's how fast you can make it. So, so let's go to the galaxy map. We'll go back to Aquilano just for the moment. If I can find it. There we go. So, if I go back to the game, tab to U, and then put this window capture back up and go. So, for the people who didn't see it before, here you can see my routes in here. So it loads in anything that is in your route. It tells you who's discovered that system. If the system's undiscovered, it'll let you know, and it'll tell you if a system has a valuable body. When you're in system, you can see the bodies once you've done a honk, and then once you do a deep scan on the planet, it will bring up more information like it has here. It'll confirm the touchdown and the gravity, and then it will confirm any biological things, and it will confirm that the place has been mapped. So it's really cool. It's like having a system tab, but only Alt and tab away. Like, all the information you need is there. It's so cool. It's really good fun. I really advise people go have a play around on it and see exactly what it can do. I'll turn this off now, just so we know. Actually, I won't turn it off. I'll just keep it out of stream. And we'll go home. We'll see how much we made for that. It did have a prediction of how much I'd made. So that prediction was... Is it under history? Or you might need to be on the planet. Or is this it? 30.2? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure that's correct. I think I might have made like... How many did I get? 4? 1, 2, 10. I probably made about 20 million there, which isn't a lot. But if I was not doing this on stream, I'd be doing it much faster. Whoops. Much faster. So, and like I said, when you're on a planet and you're the first footfall and first discovery, which happens quite fast, as I found out yesterday, that money gets multiplied in crazy amounts. So yesterday, in the same amount of time, I made like 130 million because I was outside of the bubble mapping stuff, and not far outside the bubble. I was a couple of hundred light years away above it. I did not go very far. It's crazy. Because a lot of systems are mapped, and don't let that let you down, because in the early days of Elite, there were people running around mapping everything, but that doesn't mean that there has been first footfall or first collection. So that's something you just have to really like keep a mind out for, is probably the best term. Is be open-minded to the fact that you don't know whether a lot of them have been mapped already. Now these ones, this planet I've just been to, they've all been first mapped, first sampled, and first footfalled, because they were in a list. So if they're in a list, people have done it. So we'll head back to Hughes Vista, and then we'll work out what we're doing. I do have this mission here which I need to do, which is I need to grab a weapon schematic from a crash site, which I'm not going to return. I'm going to keep it for myself. And then any other nice things I get from the crash site will be mine as well. And just so I'm ready for that crash site, I'll switch to my Dominator suit for when we first land, in case there's a load of bad guys out there. And then I need to look at my loadout as well, actually, because do you know what? I think I'm going to turn off a lot of these automated things because they're just annoying. Well, they're not actually annoying, they actually help. I did turn one off. 1, everybody's playing. Oh, yep. A couple of people in. Malcolm's in, killing things, killing Thargoids, killing anything that moves. Right, okay.
Nikon, India, November Echo. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this station, Commander. Approval granted. Land on designated pad number 13. Clear for automated approach, Commander.
We'll go to Vista Genomics, so we won't do this. We won't do this on the. Oh no, you can't do it anyway. What are you on about, Swifty? You don't even have a clue what you're doing, do you? Right, gas up. Sources. I just want to see if I
Touchdown
can
confirmed. You may alight when ready. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Your comfort is our top priority.
This system never used to have interstellar factors. And I've noticed there's a few fleet carriers, so I'm not sure if some groups have messed with the background. Disembark. Now, funnily enough, people were saying the music was over the top of me. Is it still over the top of me now, or can't you hear it at all? It's a hard balance to get. I'm going to sit down one day and test everything and find what my levels are. Because at the moment, I kind of just play it by ear. Pardon the pun.
Yes? I trust you have bio. We always seek to learn more about life in the black.
So 31 million, yeah, that's pretty much. So what you normally see when you are the first to discover is you'll see something like this one. So it says 9.7 million. And then underneath it'll say first discovered or first collected, I can't remember, in yellow. And there will be a bonus. And the bonus is like this times 4. And for each one. So this, like, if you imagine this by 4 would be 30, 60, 90, 124. 124 million. Plus this. So you'd get the 124, 54, 55. So it'd be 155 million if these were all first found. So, you know, just get outside the bubble, find a few systems, do it, come back and you'll see how rich you are. It's quite crazy. This is just basic selling because there's no... It's inside the bubble.
Thank you for your contribution to our research.
And it pays for the fleet carrier for a few days as well, doesn't it? So let's see if anything else has popped up.
Yeah. Time off is meant to be relaxing.
Well, there you go. So this is what I'm on about. Like, I turn the music down and then, like, it can't be heard. It's so weird. I'll put it up maybe to 58. Maybe that'll do better. Okay. Wow, those missions were shite. Right. Alright, so I'll go do this mission that I'm supposed to do. We won't need to be this lift to be on the... Oh no, because it's the back end. Oh yeah, I mean, there's loads of ways you can do it, you know, like in getting money. It's the way you prefer to do it. Like, I don't mind transporting people. I do it every now and again, but I did it to get to my first millions, and I think I just did it so much for rank and cash that the Odyssey stuff now, it pulls me more in just because there's more to do. But I have realised that you're not endlessly rich. I've only got 380 million at the moment. It's a big step up from yesterday when I think I had 212. So you can see how much I've made in a couple of sittings. Oh shite, I didn't mean to press this one back. Yeah, how's it going, Rolishen? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. A lot of people don't say hi, and it's nice to see different people. Yeah, I've got a carrier, but I haven't got 2.5 billion. That's the problem. That's my big problem. Okay, so we got to go land here. I'm guessing when we get closer, there's something's gonna pop in. So we'll disembark. No, we won't. Swifty, you prick. That disembark button really pees. It's the correct word. It's just me. Auto launch. I think disembark should be on second on the list. It makes sense to be third, but I'm dyslexic and dyspraxic, so things like that catch me out a little bit sometimes.
Landing restraints retracted. You may proceed when ready.
Where are you from, Rolishan? So it's 7,000 light seconds, not far. Ah, okay. Minnesota, nice. Cold. Home of the Minnesota Vikings. Right, okay, so I got some Codex discoveries I didn't know about. Okay, that's good. I'm from the UK. I'm from England, but I actually live in Spain. Have been for, what, 12 years now. So I live in the north of Spain, close to Barcelona, in the province of Catalonia. And my Spanish isn't very good. My Catalan's pretty good. Spanish is getting much better now, actually. I do understand much more. I just don't hear it a lot where I live, so it's a bit difficult. I hear it a bit more these days because we have a lot of people coming over from Venezuela and stuff. So a lot more Spanish being spoken around. Oh, home of the Minnesota Timberwolves as well. What am I on about? I was trying to rack my brain for sports teams, and normally I know the university teams, but University of Minnesota? I don't know. I don't know what the university team is. I know some really obscure ones as well. Oh, we're not slowing down here. Come on. Dip a shame, dip a shame. Right, okay, so this might actually be a bit helpful because we might be able to see the mission now. See the mission? Oh, not yet. Okay, let's head towards it then. I've been playing Elite for, it could be around 8 years now. Can anybody tell me how long I've actually been streaming for? I think I played for 1.5 years before I started streaming. So I'm pretty OG. The engineers came along after I started playing, so it's been a long time. I think I started playing when it was very vanilla. There we go. Oh no, it still hasn't popped up. This is really strange that the mission hasn't popped up. Give me a second. There we go. Distress beacon. Lock destination, and yep, there we go. So we'll find it. That took a while for it to come in. Yeah, I mean, I took a bit of a break. I got a bit burnt out, but not only streaming, there was certain things going on in life where it was a lot of annoying things going on in life, and so I just didn't stream for a while, and I've kind of come back to it a bit more recently. I've streamed intermittently and then came back to it before the new news. So I haven't just come back because of the new news. I was here a couple of weeks before that came out. And yeah, it's been good. I've rediscovered the game a little bit and I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely getting into the Odyssey stuff a bit more, just to lengthen the kind of play style. And I'm loving the exobiology stuff on Planet. It really fits into what I enjoy doing. How long have you been playing the game? Now it says threat 1, but you really don't know when you land at a site like this. You have no idea, because sometimes there's like I've forgotten the name of those guys, the scavengers, and they'll come and they'll be there, or they'll come. So it's kind of sometimes a bit of a no-win situation. Okay, we've got loads of landing places. Don't do that. Now it's going to go forward to where we don't want to be. There we go. There we go. Alright, okay, so it took you a while. You played in open. Well, that's ballsy. Does anybody play Legacy? Oh, this is one of these situations. See, I don't know why, because this hasn't been happening forever. But the auto land gets stuck in a loop sometimes and won't land. It's really stupid. Right, okay, so if we go down to loadouts, actually, and find the Maverick suit. No, loadouts, manage loadouts. Manage loadout. Mav suit, okay, so yeah, I want to swap that Executioner out. The Manticore in for the... Which one was it, Swifty? It wasn't that one. I know which one, that one. I think. No, that's grade 2, Swifty. Where the hell is it? Right, we'll go with that one, actually. Why is the Karma only damage 1.1? Oh yeah, because it's the pistol version. Okay, the pistol variant. Sorry. So I'll go with that one then. Quick weapon. And for the secondary one, I want that. Oh, this one, the Tormentor. That's the one I was looking at. See, look, there they are. These mother lovers, and they've dropped. So you know what? Loadouts. We need to suit some back. Bored, because you're an idiot. Yeah, they're converging on me. I know they are. Yeah. That one. Deploy. So didn't even need to get out, which is good. And then we'll disembark. Please don't tell me there's another dropship coming. Oh no, that's my ship, you deal. You tiff. Right. Where is my ship? Oh, whatever. Right, okay, so we're looking for a suit schematic, apparently. We've got Insight Entertainment Street, weapon schematic. We're going to keep looking, because sometimes there's stuff around. Has anybody done this where there's, like, to a point where there's, like, a hatch or something that you can strip out on the ship or anything? I've never done this part before, so I don't know if there's like. I'll have a look on top if there's any. Ah, there we go. Look, there certainly is. Oh, which one? Which mode am I in here? What? What? Hell? Am I in the wrong suit? Did I switch to the Dominator suit by accident? Sorry about that. I didn't realise. God. Maybe I did. On top. Okay, thanks, Malcolm. I'll have a look. Yeah, I was in the Dominator suit. I was like, why the hell can I not do my job? There we go. So Malcolm said there's one on top and then there's one in the bottom here as well. Oh, there might be one on either side actually, which is good. Oh, you can't get up to it. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, no, you can't. Ugh. Yeah, it's too far away to do it. This one might be okay because it's a bit closer. Yeah, this one's okay. What was that one? I might need to get rid of some of this stuff then, if I'm going to get scanned. That's a shame. It's because the foot's not down, isn't it? It's a real shame, that one. Are you sure, Malcolm? I'm sure Malcolm's sure, eh? Tends to know his stuff, but I can't see it on the front. I'm not seeing anything else. Well, not to worry. I got something out of it, but I'll have to chuck some of it. When it says you'll get scanned, does that just mean like you'll only get scanned for it in certain situations? I think it does, doesn't it? So I'll just get on the ship. I don't think Yep, it does show the materials, I think, yeah. And you might be right. It doesn't show my ship at the moment. Weird. Right. So, come on, Swifty, get your head together. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Why are my buttons not working properly? I can't see my side thing. I really need to sit down sometime and bloody work with this. Right. So driving mode switches, would it be under, I think? Yeah, okay, so internal panel is B and roll panel is that one. That should work better. Rather than just going around in circles, there we go. Okay, SRE needs full beam, night vision. Right. Hey, has anybody seen a ship? It did land. I should have bloody... Hey, Commander Palmer, by the way. Quite like that animation. It didn't come back, so it didn't land. I don't know why it didn't land. So I'm not going crazy. But I should have seen that it didn't come back. But I did call it. I did recall it. Right, so actually I can tag it, can't I? Not trying to land on me, is it? Next to the... I'll go next to the dead bodies. There we go. Okay. I've just gone around it, haven't I? Right, let's do this. Let's get it back around. Where's this back end? There we go. Okay, now we know where we're going. Okay. We got there. We got there. Oh, it does vary, does it? Welcome. Okay. Okay, so now we've got it. I'll abandon the mission, and then that's mine now. Although I do have a fine of... I think it's that one. So 70,000, so it's not actually that bad. Not bad. Right. I'm just going to do a quick search for something. Does anybody know what type of system you go for suit schematic missions? I know where you go for power things, and I do need to actually go. Let's have a look. I'm just looking on a... Yeah, that's not gonna... Okay. Yeah, that's kind of not what I'm looking for. 1 second. I'm just going to have a look at something else. If anybody can help me, let me know. Right, okay, I think I know. Right, okay, so maybe... I know if there's irregular markers, you'll normally find something in them as well. There's definitely a mission type which will throw it out, but I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to try... Repower missions have some at times. Okay, thank you. Yeah, those are the easiest to actually find. I'm just going to try having a look at high-tech systems, actually, just for the moment. But you are right. So, like these ones with the like HIP 3158, these ones are actually good for finding power regulator missions as well. Now, the thing is with the new... When the Thargoid War ends, or gets moved, those aren't going to exist. So I think it's maybe best to start getting in on that right now. Anybody who's wanting to like stock up on power regulators is to start doing that now, because we just don't know what will happen with that new update. So we'll toggle none, toggle all off, and then we'll go high tech just for the moment. And Aquilanu actually counts as a high tech, but I don't know if it's high tech. So let's have a look at cut age. Okay. So high tech is the second thing in an Aquilanu, and so I'm going to try Cocknage or Melinot. Yeah, because that's also... I think you can also actually... I don't think in the Planets Federation you can choose the second one. But I suppose you could do it like that and maybe pick industrial and have a look at it that way. I think military probably... will probably have some type of... Oh, we've got a system map of that one as well, so let's have a quick look. How far is that from the drop-in? Okay, that's not that far. Longer than I would like, but it's not that far. So let's give this one a whirl. But you are right, some repower missions do have them. Okay. I wouldn't mind, I actually had it written down somewhere. I just forgot. And I don't know where I've put that book, so... I'm just gonna try and make a drink. Probably not a good idea while you're jumping. Yeah, we're all gonna die. Where have I put it? Where have I put it? And okay, so we'll make a pass for Abe Hub. Do you know what? You made a very good point there. Thank you so much. You made a really good point. Not many, one. And it's probably a long way. Yeah, thank you so much for letting me know about that. See, I've been playing for years, but I'm still green. Right, let's try Cockange or Lombi maybe. No, we'll try that one. I'll have a look, see what's in its system map. One. How far away is that from the thing? from the sun. Forgotten. 2,300. It's not the best. Let's spend a bit more time checking out the systems, because I think we might get better thing from this. Okay, so there's 2 here, and then Lombier 7 is the landable. There's a couple over here as well. 3,500 light seconds, and no, that's too far as well. We don't want to do that one. Tries El Canto. Right, okay, this one looks like a good one. Drullit Dock is not far from the drop-in. Peltier Vision, if it would let me select it, isn't far either. And that one's a little bit further, but it's not terrible. So we'll plot a route for Peltier Vision. Thanks so much for that hint, by the way, because I didn't see it. So you did very, very well. You did very, very good reminding me of that. Oops. Right, I'm going to try and make a drink while this jumps. I'm not at the computer, we're going to die! I actually did it. Right, okay. Let's find where it is. And okay, Peltier Vision's where we're heading to. There we go. Right, now while I'm here, look for the other stuff. Can you hear the music a bit more? Well, you can't hear it now, actually. Can you hear the music a bit more now? Put it up to 63. Joe, I wasn't ignoring you. No, I don't think I could have got up on the strut. What I could have maybe done is drive the. Could have driven the SRV up to it and maybe jumped on the top of the SRV or something, but it's okay. I just wanted to get that mission out of the way, to be honest, because I'd taken it before the stream, and I thought I'd have time to do it just before the stream started, but why did I get bogged down? Oh yeah, because my computer changed something and I didn't realise, and ended up having no microphone just as I was going live. Where are you from, Commander Palmer, by the way? I didn't ask. I just like to test my geography with people. We've got people from Minnesota, Where's Ellisgar at the moment? Texas, I think Ellisgar's in. Marshall, who's actually not in the stream, is from... He's from Arkansas. We're not allowed to pronounce it that way, so that's the way I'm going to pronounce it forever. Oh yeah, because I turned it off, didn't I, when I was on planet side. See, this module comes in handy sometimes when you're in space, but it just doesn't work when you're on the ground. The rain in Maine falls mainly on the plain. Okay. Maine. I know where Maine is. I'm trying to think what else is in Maine. Oh, hang on, people. I've got a delivery from Amazon. Food, pussycat. Right, okay. Let's get back into it. Okie dokie. Still trying to think up things about Maine. I can't right now. Doesn't Maine have the most expensive? Isn't it the most expensive land in the United States in Maine? Something like that. I know little bits. Right, okay, let's have a quick look. So it's the track. Whoa, 63? Wow. Oh, but that's delivery. Hang on. Divvy. I got really excited there. I forgot I hadn't got out of the ship. I'm sure like Maine's got like the most expensive land or something in the States. Something like that. And isn't the mascot of one of the university teams a badger in Maine? No. I'm thinking of Wisconsin. No connection whatsoever. Miles apart. Oh no, okay.
I need a courier, like yesterday. Just shut. Looking for a job?
I thought it was. Oh no, I'm
You're in
thinking
the
of
market
Connecticut
for?
actually.
You don't wanna
I
be
think
caught
I might have been
unprepared.
thinking of Connecticut with the land prices. Oh, there's a Dominator suit. Reduce tool battery. Which battery? And I'll have a quick look at the
None of
weapons.
these
This is
guns will
just.
let you
I always do this just by chance in case
Come back
nobody's
when you're
been in.
ready.
I think a lot of people have actually grabbed the high grade weapons, and it doesn't seem like there's as many people collecting them these days. Oh yeah, it would have a lot of trees. Yeah, I didn't actually know about the black bears. I thought the black bears were a bit further down. I thought Florida had the most black bears, but You live and learn. Weapon schematic. We'll take that. What's this one? Weapon schematic. We'll take that. Oh, this is great. I was like, please be a weapon schematic. Health monitor. And weapon schematic. We'll accept that one. Right, one of them's a collection and one of them is... So this is 3 weapon schematics. And one of them is a collection one and the other one's... I bet it is cold in Maine, actually. That whole northeastern seaboard in the United States, like, I would not relish the living temperatures there. I suppose it's kind of similar where I live in some ways. Like, New York City in the summer was ridiculously hot, and then in the winter, ridiculously cold. But then you live in a city, so you have all those amenities, but any of the states and stuff surrounding, it's going to be freezing cold. Especially like up in New England and Rhode Island, places along the sea. Right, so let's see what we've got. So that one, I've already got the weapon schematic, so we'll abandon that automatically. That one we can also abandon, and that's ours. And then this one we actually need to do, because we need to go pick it up. So just come up and see where this is. Oh, I knew it'd be on the furthest one away. Well, at least actually, so before we go do this, we're going to go to Drullit Dock and we're going to go to here, because if we're going to have to travel here, it makes no sense not to look for missions there. I tell you what, if I can pick up 6 weapon schematics, I would be over the moon. Okay, let's get going to the next one, and it is right, that's a little bit easier to read. I knew I shouldn't have knocked those missions off yet, because I might now be banned out of any other missions. I didn't think about it. I'm not banned at Drullit Dock, so that's okay. Super cruise it. With global warming, the weather's nice, so that's a good thing, eh? Right, so let's get in line with this one, and we'll just travel by hand for the time being. Lobsters! Lobsters is what Maine's famous for. Maine lobsters. Okay, yeah. I was like, I'm thinking, my head's going and going and going. Once got a Maine lobster in New York. It wasn't a Maine lobster. I was utterly disappointed. They were selling them as Maine lobsters, but they weren't from Maine. The worst ever surf and turf I ever had in my life at this one restaurant. It was just before I was going to go see a comedy show, and I went to see a really good stand-up comedy show, actually. I don't think it was open mic. I think they were actually listed comedians. None of them were known, but I remember 2 of them were really, really good. I think it was one of my last nights in New York, and I went to this restaurant and they had surf and turf on the menu, and I thought, you know what, I could do that. So it was lobster and a fillet steak, I think it was. It was like $80, and the fillet steak was not fillet. It was cut from a piece of meat and looked like a fillet, but it wasn't. And the lobster wasn't even a Maine lobster. And the woman got angry when I didn't leave a tip. And she wasn't a well, she was a server, but she was also one of the owners, and she got angry when I didn't leave a tip. Okay, we're going into so I'm guessing if the lobster's famous, then probably chowder's famous as well. Oh, and oh god, what's his face? I knew stuff about Maine. Stephen King comes from Maine, doesn't he? Aren't all of his books set in Maine? Not everybody likes Stephen King, I know, but I think he's alright. His books are slightly wordy, and not in a good way. Where, Rollinson, Rollishan, where do you live in, where do you live in Minnesota? Do you speak, like, with Minnesota nice, or do you have... Because I know everybody doesn't. Everybody watches Fargo and thinks that everybody in Minnesota speaks with Minnesota nice, but I know they don't. 'Cause I have a friend who lives in, I think, Salt Lake now, but originally was from Minnesota. And he doesn't have the accent at all. Sorry, I'm just trying to get comfortable in my chair, because I have a bruised coccyx and have done for a few months now after a heavy landing on a Ryanair flight. Oh, sorry, I thought you said you were from Minnesota. Minneapolis, okay. It's not real. When you say it's a sham, you mean it's not real? I've heard a few people speaking like that. Like I said, maybe not as much as in Fargo. I actually have a friend from where's she from? She lives here, but she's from Gary, Indiana, and she actually kind of has it, but she said it was because somebody in her family was from Minnesota, and it just, like, the accent just kind of got passed down a little bit. Right.
Permission granted. You are cleared to set down on landing pad 01.
Love that movie, Fargo, though. And the TV series is really solid as well. I actually think the stories in the TV series are pretty good. Some of the acting's a bit questionable, but
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
And I just got onto the 3rd series of The Mandalorian last night. But I'm not loving it so far.
Safe and secure. Alight when ready. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Ah, right, okay. Okay. I get you now. Sorry. So what made you move there? If you don't mind me asking, just... I'm just a nosy bastard. It's just it takes so long to do stuff in game. I try and just be a bit chatty to while we're kind of moving around. My cat's disowned me now that I've not got a bag of food in my hand. Oh, we might as well check the shop actually. Didn't think about that. You can never go wrong. You never know what's in the shop.
You don't want to be caught unprepared.
Even a few days after the tick. See, there's 7 weapons, so that has me feeling there might be a weapon. But I
None of
reckon
these
grade
guns
2.
will let you down.
Yeah, okay, so no actual decent ones. With the suits, it's much easier to kind of gauge
back
whether
when
there's
you're ready.
something special there when you first log in, but the weapons are strange because some places have like 8 weapons and they're all grade 1. Oh wow, okay. Right, so we need transportation. Sorry, I need to just check my email because I just got a message there. Let's have a look. It's probably just saying where my delivery was. Yeah, okay. No, okay. Right, yeah. Okay, it's just about my delivery. Virginia Beach. So, when you put something before, but I didn't know. So is Virginia Beach in Maryland? I think that's where Ellisgar's from, Maryland. And I don't know what he's in Texas at the moment, but I can't remember which part he was from. Right, so 1 second. That's a ship schematic, but no, yeah, so we can't do that. That's personal documents. To deliver a package is personal documents. And that's collect personal documents. But gives recycling logs. And that one gives combat and performance units. Do you need them in any suit upgrades? I'll have a look. Because that could be a decent mission. Oh, it's actually in Virginia. Okay. I'm just waiting for this app to load up. Why the hell is it not loading up? Come on. Because if I need these combat units... There we go. Where's it gone? Ah, crap. It's open too now. So, weapon grades. Come on. Weapons, components, manufacturing instructions. That combatant performance units, I'm just not sure if I need them for anything. That's why I'm just checking it out now. You might need them in a mod, but no, it doesn't look like you need them as standard for anything. Okay, so if you don't need them as standard, then it doesn't really matter. Oh, that reminds me, suit grades, I need to add my Artemis suit because I haven't added it, so add to wish list, and that one needs to add to wish list as well. Okay. Right, so no. I think I'll leave this mission. Right, I'll just see if there's any salvage stuff where I can get it maybe. Okay, lots of crash site ones here, so I'm going to have a look at these. Is good. Combatant performance units again. Don't know if they help, but these are all good. We can get some suit schematics. There's a lot of suit schematics, so I'm just going to take these for now. Okay, that's all grabbed. Okay. And that's pretty much it. I'll just check that to make sure it hasn't. Fetch the weapon schematic, I'll take that one. Secure package, collection, personal documents. Okay, so... Okay. We've still got one more station to have a look at some stuff from, but I think I might be semi-limited to what I can take from there. Procurement. Was that what I just went on there? I need to write some of these things down, actually. Procurement. I think that might have been the one I was in. Procurement. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, the reason I don't do procurement ones at the moment is because I have a pretty bad record of doing stuff like here. Acquire a sample from this place. Like, I'm just not good at doing any of that sneaky stuff. I've tried. I really have. But at the moment, I've just got to take the easier missions. The Dominator suit is kind of letting me, I think now I'm at a point where maybe I can go down and clear some places. I love the look of this ship. But I should have actually swapped out, because this is mainly for scientific stuff. This isn't for doing your average things. And then we'll go with that last one. I'll make sure not to cancel any off. I don't know why I actually did that. I really don't. And then if we see any particular things on a surface as well, we'll any points of interest and stuff, we'll have a look at them as well.
Landing coupler disengaged. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
Kind of aim away from that planet, I think, because we're going to end up we're going to end up being pulled in by that for a couple of seconds, so have I been streaming for 2 hours, really? Jeez Louise. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay. So what do a lot of people do when they're in game and kind of... So I know Joe Soap the other day was saying that he was saying that he was mining, and so when I'm mining I normally play like podcasts and things in the background. What do other people do while they're mining, or while they're doing like just stuff that takes a lot of time? I probably wouldn't listen to anything if I was doing like No, I mean, what do you, when you're doing combat, Malcolm, what are you listening to? What's going on in the background? But again, combat's maybe one of those things where there's so many flashing lights and noises that you don't really need to listen to anything. Unless you've ever put on the Top Gun album, Malcolm. It makes combat much more interesting. Bit of Highway to the Danger Zone by Kenny Loggins. that really does make the combat a little bit more immersed. Just regular TV. Actually, I have actually heard of TV before, Malcolm. I actually think once, Malcolm, we were doing something, I heard your girlfriend shouting at the TV or something. I don't think it was you. Or talking to the TV. Thanks for the combat the other night, though, Malcolm. It was a nice break. I did enjoy it. I'm still really rusty though, coming back to it. Right, okay, dozy. Now we're gonna get somewhere. Now we've done this one, because we will. Once we've got this, the missions from here, then we can start going down to the planets and looking for POIs and then the missions. So if I do all these in this system, it's going to give me a lot of weapon schematics. Strictly dancing. Do you know what though? That's a good thing, Malcolm. I always think that if you're in a relationship with someone and you can do different things while being in the same room together, it's nice. Not all couples can do that. Do you know, I was thinking actually I'd like a smaller, more agile ship, but I'd have to engineer it up. I just don't want to go back to the engineering grind, because there's already a grind I've got in place for the suits and weapons, so I really don't want to throw an extra engineer grind in there to make a ship better. But I have thought about it for some of the ships. The one thing that concerns me is I do want to be out back into the black permanently this year. It seems crazy to be in February and you're looking at the game and thinking it might take me a year to get everything in place. This is why the time playing Elite is it's too much sometimes. Like, oh, silent PvP Cobra, nice. But it's just why I sometimes complain a bit about the playing time to do stuff. Right, we'll redeem whatever we can redeem, pay off what we can, the little fines that we have, or bounties that we have, just to try and make it a bit easier for ourselves. But I have got limited access, so I think, yeah, I'm gonna take my fleet carrier out into and this ship, for example, out into the black permanently, and I don't think I'll be coming back to the bubble once I do it. I think that'll be it. I'll be permanently out in the black. I have got a second account. It hasn't got Odyssey, so if I was like really bored and desperate to come back, I could always do that, or
you don't want to be caught unprepared.
I might leave some ships in the bubble and just
Sure. Take a look around
at my home station, and then take everything else out with me. Did I just go through the guns? I did, didn't I? There's nothing here. I don't know why you're looking, Swifty. There was never ever going to be anything in that shop. So I would leave maybe a few combat ships here, so if I ever really do want to come back to the bubble, I've got stuff to come back to. That's not going to do me any good. That is a network history. That is secure inertia canister, weapon inventory. Is that weapon inventory thing something that I need? I don't think so. Chemical inventory and inside entertainment suite. So there's nothing to collect. Vehicle schematic, weapon schematics, so we might do that one, and we can have, well, we're not going to actually get the reward, so weapon schematic, crash site, accept that. Ship schematic, vehicles. I'm wondering about the ship and vehicle schematics. Does anybody think they might tie into something later on, or do they tie into something now? I don't even know. Maybe they tie into a current mod that I don't know about. Hang on, mission board. There's one thing I want to check there. Okay, just making sure that I'm not missing out on anything. Right, okay, we can get to work on this. I'll get back to the messages in a second. As soon as I'm back in the ship and flying, I'll be straight back to the messages in chat. Am I running the right door there? I'm not sure if I'm running the right door. Yeah, when I'll be doing exobiology and kind of getting certain areas completely mapped. So it isn't as boring as you think. It's going to take a while, but I get what you mean. But I think that's one of the reasons I like going into the black, is because that is how I like to play it. And Jarvis Outpost, we're looking for the Jarvis Outpost one. This is going to actually be quite hard to work out, Swifty. Alright, so some of these I can just abandon. Alright, so grab the weapon, travel to and salvage a weapon schematic. So that one, I don't want to, so it would be the delivery ones, Swifty. Hang on, I've got more missions this, haven't I? Okay. So we do need to pay off a couple of these fines, and then can I do it in the starport system? No. Okay. Alright, seeing as these are all pickup missions then, I didn't realise they were all pickup missions. I'll just go down to the planet and do whatever needs to be done. So, Jarvis Outpost, destination, and let's go. Well, the building schematics, Malcolm, will be for base building that I absolutely believe is coming. After the stream the other night, when I was talking about how I think the Elite's going to change, I was like, well, maybe they're not going to kick us out the bubble, but they're going to do something to try and get us out in the galaxy. So I think that what we might find is that some of the powers decide to move and maybe set up their own bubble. I think that's a possibility. And I think we are going to be able to go out into the back and make a home or make a city. Kind of a bit like how the fleet carriers work at the moment, but with your own place. And the reason is they are not accepting faction. You know, they used to let factions put their own, pick their own system, or pick their own station, sorry, and be an actual group. Well, that's being taken away as well. And I think the reason is that we're all going to be able to literally build our own place on a planet. And so I think we might see a fair few fleet carriers being decommissioned for that reason, and people will go more to that. And I think that's what those schematics will be for in the long run. But I do think there's going to be a really big push to get us to kind of do more exploration. Because why have a one-to-one of the Milky Way and not have exploration as like a massively important part of it? It doesn't quite make sense, does it? I know, you know, kind of credits becomes a bit obsolete after a while for some people, doesn't it? That's why I think they should sell suit schematics and stuff like that, but at a ridiculous price. But then again, would they be that expensive for a suit schematic? Vehicle schematics is really interesting. I have no idea what that could be for. So now, just before we land at Jarvis Outpost, I just want to make sure that none of these are dodgy. So if this is the Juniper Blake one, no it isn't. So it must be the other one. Where's it gone? That one. It's this one. So collect the weapon from the settlement. So it doesn't say if I have to actually meet someone. An anaconda down there just doing laps. Wow, 15 billion on the carrier. Yeah, because the carriers have kind of become a... I mean, if you're part of a big player group, and I think that's what they were actually... kind of think that's what they were for in the first place. Like maybe people invested too much in them too easily. Whoa, he's very close. The dude there, look at all the turrets and everything alive. It always kind of scares me when I know I shouldn't be. I absolutely have no idea where to get the schematic because it didn't come up with a name or anything, but I can have a look at... fetch the item from Locker 3 in the Habitat building. Okay. So... now, I'm so experienced at knowing how I fuck things up that I'm going to be very careful here, and I'm not going to go out in my Maverick suit because it might put one of those lock breakers on it. So I'm going to go in my Dominator suit just in case it kicks off, and as long as I don't get my weapon out, I'm fine. So we just need to find a terminal, which there's actually one here somewhere. I'm guessing it's inside of this. There we go. There's a big light on it. So, Locker 3 in the hard building. Facility. Container 3. Container 4. There we go. We're going to have a look at the mission board, but I can't remember if the mission board actually has anything decent on it normally. Take a package, universal translator, collect chemical sample. No. Oh, and that hasn't got anything on it, that one, so I think that's okay. I think that's okay. So, we need to go there. See what I mean? I've forgotten how to put my gun away. I can't remember which... No, it's not that one. Hang on a minute, I need to know which... Did that automatically get rid of it? Nice one. Okay, so stay away from those buttons, Swifty. Right, hab doors here, so we know we don't have to go too far. And it's given me the code of 2268. I don't think I'll need to on this one. I'll have permission to access, so as long as I don't take out any weapons and I let any scans that are necessary, this is all legal. So, you know, in this area that we are in, kind of like in a very quiet area, I could open these and have a look in them. But we'll do that in a second once we've got it from this one. So, interact 2268, 2268. And there's the weapon schematic. Right, now what I could do, if I just look at my controls. Foot controls, I'm guessing it comes up to, not that one. Not that one, so it'll be that one, and... Oh, it started raining. I had really weird noise and I didn't know what it was. So holster weapon is U. Okay. So because there's nobody in here, and you can hear the door open when they come in, I can actually have a look for weapon schematics and whatnot. And then I can nick all this at the last moment and just do a runner. Because even if I fail a mission, I'm getting the stuff. So it's a case of doing a runner very quickly. If you move fast enough, the animation for doing a scan of you doesn't kick in. Oh crap, I haven't got my bloody thing, have I? So I can't do it. Oh, crap. That's a pain, because I have a feeling there's stuff in here. I'm going to go get it, you know. Like, if you walk through here, like, super quick like this, they ain't stopping you. Wait. So you see how she asked me to scan there? So I'm going to stop in front of her and let her do it. But, see, if I'd have done all that, it'd have been kicking off. But I can't fail the mission. But the problem is getting back to the ship. So I feel like I'm gonna board. I'm gonna give this a go. If it means me dying, I don't really care. I want to have a bit of fun and see whether I can actually get this to do it. So we'll go load out map suit. Okay, and then we'll disembark. Now what I could have done there is, because I was doing a runner from something I thought might be on the inside, I could forgotten which building it was now. It wasn't that building right in front of me, was it? It was this one over here. I think if you stay inside the airlock, you manage to avoid a scan. Have a look around here, just make sure. Yeah, so let's quickly have a look inside. There's plenty of stuff here. That's a schematic, isn't it? No, that's an inside databag. I hate how the inside databags look like a schematic. Documents, insight. It's always bloody insight, isn't it? Personal documents, compact library. Okay, personal documents. Okie dokie. So. Actually, I don't need... I'm not sure of some of these, whether I need them, so... I'm going to take personal documents and stuff. Actually, I'll just stack up. Just take everything. I know I need that. I've got some switches. Insights I need, I think. Or at least they're tradable. These ones definitely. Don't worry about that sound. That sound's just one of my extra things that I've got running in the background, basically saying like, you don't kind of need that, but I do. I trade it all over, so... I'm going to get scanned as soon as I get out the door, just so you know. I'm aware of that. I actually see somebody kind of walking back to where I am now, so I'm going to get a move on because otherwise he might scan me. See how he's there? So I just need to walk away from him. Get up in the air so that I'm nowhere near any of these guys who are going to scan me. And then we can make a kind of a free escape and not get caught. That wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, is it? They never appear? I thought I'd had one from a hub before. I was sure I'd found one in a hub before, but maybe that's just an RNG thing, and when you... So I'm just going to fly away from the place just to make sure that I don't... And move on to the next one. And I might actually do some raiding a bit later on, if there's some... Well, rain's really coming down. If you can hear weird sound in the background, it's just rain. What's a HAB? Do you mean a hazardous place? I didn't even know that. Okay, this is really close, this place. So once we get away from the... Habs, okay, alright, okay. Well, we'll have some new ships to spend credits on, Malcolm. They should have actually, you know, to balance the game, because a lot of people saying, well, the missions pay too much and stuff. I would have put the ship prices up. If honestly you had to pay, like, I don't know, 500 million for a Diamondback Explorer, isn't maybe that how much they would cost? You know, the ships and the fleet carriers are kind of the things that I don't mind shelling out for. This might be on the other side of the planet. Come on, heat you bugger. Right, okay. Never thought about doing this before, because if there's exobiology on one of these planets as well, it would be stupid not to go down and grab it. Huh?
Surface scanned by 50%.
I think this thing's running out of battery. Right, okay, so you can see a couple of things have popped up there. Got impact site and minor wreckage. Does anybody know if any of these normally give out anything? Just going to change the battery on my changing the battery on my vape cartridge. I don't think it's heating it correctly. Oh no, that one's. Oh no, it's not working. That's not good. Oh no, it is. Anybody? Bueller? Right, I'm gonna head down, and then if you say something different, I can always head back afterwards. And that's not to say I shouldn't just go down and have a look at some of them, actually. Ah! Now I've messed it up. Anaconda. Distress beacon threat 1. Is that on the same planet? I'll go to this one. Ah, no. Nope. Right, let's go down.
Orbital flight engage.
There we go. Okay, Marshall. Now, Marshall, in my Discord message to you the other day, I sent that picture of that website that I've been talking about. I found a new app that I was showcasing at the beginning of the stream. It's called Elite Dangerous Exploration Buddy. You might want to look into it. Some of the things that I was talking about in the stream the other day when we were getting the exobiology, and I was saying, like, it doesn't track what you've scanned, like, in a good way, the game, like the distances. This thing kind of does it all for you and tells you when you're outside the range. So for example, if you have to travel 200 meters away from the scan, it computes it calculates all that and tells you verbally when you are past the point, so you know the next one that you scan is I don't even know what I'm doing here on this one. I do know that we have Nagula. So some of the things that I was saying that they should do, it actually does them. Right, secure the item from Juniper Blake. Okay. So this is a bit different because this person, I'm not going into a locker area, so I don't think I will be able to kind of cheat the system as much here, and I'm probably going to get scanned at some point. Trying to see where the closest monitor is. It seems like it might be down here somewhere. It's either inside or... yeah, it's inside. Okay. So I'm probably going to get scanned here by somebody. Yep, you see this guy's going to scan me immediately, so I've got to hope that I don't have anything on me that's illegal.
Let's see what you're about. Good, you're clear.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that helmet before.
Trying to make
Strange
trouble?
looking helmet. No! Hang on. Oh, it's because the thing, isn't it? No, I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm your friend. Why would you think I'm trying to make trouble? You twat. Right.
Hey, over here.
Mission board. Not mission board. Yes, actually, I do need to check the mission board. But we do need to find Juniper first. Juniper Blake, there we go. And back. That's a synthetic genome, so I don't need that one. Oh, what? Weapon schematic. All right, so is it this person here? It's her. Hello.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not interested.
Do you have the item,
Dad.
please?
Of course. Sorry, here you go.
Thanks, Marshall. I did work it out. You did see. I didn't read your message there. I was too busy. I did work it out. I'm not that much of a monk. Now remember, none of these schematics are going to get returned. I'm keeping everything. So what have I been finding more of in this one? Suit schematics, haven't I? No, weapon schematics. So I need to remember that you know, these types of systems hold the most, because right, okay. Okay, so we just need to go around the orbit it just a slight bit more. And then see what's down at this distress beacon. I'm guessing this is a collection from a crash site, so I might get some extra bits here anyway. You never know. Nice that we've got a bit of flat land here next to the ship. So this will make it easy for me to get landed and everything. It's another eagle by the looks of it, isn't it? So if we can get right next to it, and then we'll up around a bit and down. Oh, I forgot to turn the bloody auto land on. Didn't I turn this shit off? Off. Good, now I can find my own bloody landing thing. So once again, I'd like to say hello to everybody who's dropped into the stream today. If it's your first time, hang on, yeah, if it's your first time here, come by, say hello in the chat. We're all friendly. If you enjoy the stream today, please drop a like or a dislike if you really don't like it. And what I'm actually going to do is park the SRV over here, point it at the ship, and if any of those bastards come down to scavenge it, I'll run straight back and yeah, see what I mean? Soon as I got out of it. God. Mode. Come on, because I need to get on them. Nice. Clipped him good, didn't I? Killed him. Where's he gone? I'll still leave it here just in case. But that was exactly why I did that. And that last thing you said, Marshall, that would have fit in there as well, wouldn't it? They're right behind you. Okay, where's my thingy? Just want to scan any dead bodies. See if I can get any extra money. Where was the other guy? I know I downed him somewhere outside the area. Ah, is that him? There was 4. I can only see 3. He's in the air, this one. Oh, it might be actually down by the feet of the ship. Degraded one, I think so. The degraded power regulators. I don't actually know what they do. Do you know what they do, Malcolm? The degraded ones? Oops. No, it wasn't. You. Oops. I'm still at a loss for where that 4th person is. I can't see them. It must have taken them out for whatever reason, I don't know. There's nobody under... Ah, there's one under the wheels, that's why. Man Everett. That was quite fun. Yeah, he's the one over there. I saw him flying. You might need to do this very slowly. I knew that'd happen. I haven't got a reverser set. And I knew the minute I went in, I pressed forward that it was gonna take me off it. So I'll just go in slower this time. There we go. It's not that hard, Swifty. And then we'll look for the next one, because we've got to... I disembarked, didn't I? So it would be board. So yeah, that app I was saying, Marshall, is it kind of puts a ring around. There is actually a part which you can get to show on your screen, but I think I've turned it off by accident. Now I don't know how to get it on, but it almost shows you like a mini map on your screen, and in that mini map there's like these circles, and you can't scan within that another one within that circle. But when you scan your second one, it also has a circle there, so it lets you triangulate basically much faster. But I don't know how I turned that off, and I don't think I can actually show it on stream because it might be one of the pop-up things from the program, and they don't seem to show, unfortunately. But it is a great app, and it fits so well with the game that it doesn't feel like you're cheating. You still have to do, there's information it can do, but you still have to do the regular things to get that information. Right, so next one up will be well, that's to return a mission. That's to return a mission. So where are these other ones? Ah, it's because I've turned off some things. I think that one was turned off. That one was turned off, and I think I'll need them for it. Yeah. So they've all shown up now. That was why I was being a bit of an idiot there. So, Zolcanto ABC 11. Okay, we'll go with that one. Again, this one's quite close. Don't have to go very far. I think it's time for another drink at some point soon. Now you can hear the music. Love this song. This brings back a lot of good memories. Those long trips to Sagittarius A or the other side of the Milky Way. Brings back a lot of those memories. Good memories. Oh, I need to switch modes, you did. There we go. So it's probably only going to be a 2 prober, so 1, and then if that's the miss point, then we'll do that one.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Let's get a bit closer. There we go. So what just popped up on the radar? It's got a minor wreckage, and that's our mission one. I think the others are just barracks. Yeah, so they're all places. So. No, I don't think. Well, okay. No, I think you'd really like it, Marshall. But maybe install it and just have a try on it on one trip, and you'll see what I mean. The reason I say it is because it adds to it. It doesn't make it necessarily easier. It does make it easier in one way, but it does add to it. So I was saying in the stream earlier, you can actually go back and watch the earlier stream, and it stops you having to go to the left panel so much or go into the system map and stuff. But then again, you probably have a better memory than I do. You probably remember all that stuff and I forget it. So, right, so we have another minor wreckage, but as with everything in this game, there's probably going to be some bad guys who come down. Bad guys who are already down. I'm actually going to fly over the top and land just oh no, this is a different type of wreckage. Is this like a fallen satellite or something? Oops. The wreckage. I thought I'd parked with my back to it. No, I am seeing a ship flying around, and I can hear it landing. Where is it? There we go. Oh, got him. Right. I didn't realise I'd got all 3 of them. shit myself there. I thought he was getting up. I was going to be like, pow, pow, pow. Take it. Right, okay, so I just need to get a scan of them. Another guy here. Again, can't quite see where the fourth guy is, but there she is. Documents. Suits schematic and inside data bank. Way, and we've got some. I hate it when the door doesn't fall off. There we go. Is that it? I thought there was more in that. Okie dokie. Right, where's the SRV now then? Oh, behind me. You. That wasn't such a chore now, was it? You know, I didn't actually think about doing these missions before, and I realised how many I've probably missed out on because these rack up pretty quickly. Let's go. Actually, a faster way of doing that would be to map it once I'm actually in the sky and in Super Cruise, because it takes a couple of seconds to get away from the planet, so that would be a good time to go into your side panel. I'm always trying to think of like little ways of just saving 10-15 seconds here and there, because if you're doing it multiple times in an hour, right, it saves you some serious time. Right, I'm going to put the cat one actually while this is doing this. So if this is your first time in the stream, do come by and say hello in the chat. It's always good to meet new people. Or if you just want to sit back and watch from a distance, that's totally acceptable. If you like the stream today, please do drop a like, and if you really enjoy it, please subscribe. You can click the bell notification for when I'm going live. And if you hate it, press that down button and I don't know. make fun of my voice or something, whatever. Right, yo, on our way. This is a little bit further to go to, this one, because they're starting to space out a bit now. Oh, I've got still got a few, because I don't know whether do they change when they're not active? No, obviously they don't. No, they don't. So I've done like, is that my third grabbed one? And I've done the secure and fetch ones. They're fine. In actuality, I can cancel this one off because I've got it now, haven't I? Collected, yeah. Abandoned, confirm. So making sure that I'm not going too quick. And then fetch and secure. And I got that one, didn't I? That's collected, so I can abandon that one as well. The only thing I don't like is at the moment the mission system must work like this. It seems like you can only have one mission on one planet at a time. No, you can't, actually. I tell a lie. Well, I think that maybe, you know, like when you're picking something up or delivering something, I do think you can only do it to one place at a time. So you couldn't have a collect and a delivery one in the same settlement. I don't think it allows it. Two things on one planet at different settlements is okay, by the looks of it. But I think otherwise you just get locked out of the mission. Like, it locks you out of the option of accepting the mission. Right, okay, so go back into analysis mode because we're going to have to put a surface scanner thing. You don't actually have to do this. One, maybe a bit for two, and then maybe one just there, kind of just there as well, because we want to get as much of that as we can. How are you doing, Commander Glenell? Good to see you. Also, how did people find this channel? Have you just like looked at the lives and thought, yeah, that'll do me? Right, so anything in the navigation panel yet? No, not till I get a bit closer and they pop in, so we'll do that. Just kind of waiting for those little circles to pop up on the planet. There they are. And they should tell us which one we need to go down to, and it's that one. Now there's a minor wreckage there. It's a threat too, though. But I'm thinking of checking that one out afterwards, just to see. To see if it has a schematic or something there, just for future reference, so that I don't have to go to loads of different places. Where are you from, Commander Glenell? Have you ever been into the stream before? I don't know why, but the name Glenell just seems to make something... an alarm bell. No, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. I just realised I really wasn't going fast enough there, to be honest. much better. Okay, we are going to go into the phase 1 minute muscle. Just have to send photographs so that you can see. Crashing, am I? No. Right. Now this time I'm just going to treat it a bit differently. No, I'm not, because this land looks alright here, so we'll go forward a little bit. See a ship coming in, so I can only assume that that's going to be a bad guy. I'm going to try not to. Crap, I haven't got my night vision on. Switch modes just in case. It might actually kick in when you set foot. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, Marshall. I think that's how it should just be. Daisy? Why isn't it? Okay, it's doing it now. Hang on. Is it just the way I was looking at it? It seemed like it didn't want to cut it out, didn't it? Right, okay. And there's the box. It's always the wrong side. Suit schematic. You never seem to get an extra suit schematic, do you? Glendale. It would be handy if you switched to combat mode. Are you from the Netherlands? Oh, that's the second person from the Netherlands. I did. It just takes me a couple of seconds. Whereabouts in the Netherlands are you from? I've actually, on my Twitch, just for anybody who knows, on my Twitch I have activated the Twitch drops, so anybody who's watching over on Twitch, I think you can get some Twitch drops from the stream. Oi! No. Hang on a minute. Is he landing? Yeah, let's kill him. Let's kill them all. Come on, get him. Hey. Seriously, running across open ground isn't a good idea, is it? Okay, I'm just gonna get out and give him a quick scan so I can get. We'll get the scanner. They took a while to drop in. I think it was trying to catch me by surprise. But I think these days I'm just always trying to be extra careful. See, these are 3s and 2s, and I just have a feeling that normally they'd give me a much harder time. There's the other one. Right. Okay. There's another one, but I don't know where he is. Oh. Is that him, or was that the one I just scanned? Or her. Right. That's them done. I'll get back in the ship. Oh, there was another one. I just rolled over. Ah, no, it's going to put me right in the... Okay, thank you. And don't add too much speed. I think there was one other distress thing on the planet, so I am going to try and have a look at that. It was not that one. Oh, was it a minor wreckage actually? It's this one. I'm going to give it a go, because if it does have anything. I wish it wouldn't always turn night vision off automatically just because you got out. So we're going to have to get around the planet to get to this one, so we'll point it straight up. quick getaway. So there's still 4 missions to do on planet. Oh, I went to make a drink, didn't I? And I didn't get it, but I'll do that as I'm coming in. I'm just going to point at this and then I'm going to go grab my drink while it's dropping in. I hope it doesn't drift. How much did I miss it by? I'm scared that I'm like 60 miles away. I'm actually not. I'm 4 kilometers. Oh, it's right below me. Okay. So, we will put down our landing gear and for a safe place to land.
Landing gear deployed.
So this one I'm not sure about because it's coming up as a threat 2. So I don't know if threat 2s mean that there's kind of people there already. So I'm just going to park a little bit of away from it. And I'm going to do the rest on foot. Ah, bastard. Right, there we go. No, come on. Right, okay. I can't see any ships coming down here. We'll see. We'll see what we get. Disembark. What? It's just Twitch drops. I'm not sure exactly what the offer is. You just get sometimes you get like cosmetics and stuff like that for your ships. I haven't checked out all of them. I did get something for a suit the other day, but I haven't tried it out. But feel free to. You just link it to your Frontier account. Oh, hang on a minute. I want to put the... No, it's not that one though. Minor wreckage. 2. Whoops-a-daisy. There is a ship somewhere. Yep, it's just popped up on my radar. Because I can't actually see the wreckage now. Actually, it might be worth watching the ship and seeing where that goes. Why is the wreckage not showing up on the... There it is. showing up now. I didn't realise it was over a hill. Whee! Probably best not to go at it hell for leather as well, isn't it? Considering it's a threat 2. I think normally threat 2 is there's people already there. Whee! I think. I don't understand why it's greyed out. As though it's on the other side of the planet or something. Yep, I think there's somebody there. And I don't know why he's wanted, and I don't know why it's kind of showing up as him not being a threat. So I'm just gonna see what he does. He hasn't noticed me yet, and I realise that my shield's right down, so I want to make sure that I do 4 weapon, 3 weapon. Is it 4 weapons and 2 systems? I can never remember. And he's a threat too, which is the Oop. Oh well. Didn't realise I shot at him there, so he might have been alerted. I think it's that hill that's doing it actually. So I'm going to just come here where it's a bit flat. And I'm going to make a turn. I don't think that original shot actually got his attention because he Wait, there we go. Oh bollocks, I've only... Oh crap, there's another one coming in. Ah! I can't zoom away! Alright, okay, this is gonna be... I'm gonna die here, by the way. I'll try and move away a little bit just so I can get my shields back up. Person up here, but I'm just going to wait till my shields are a bit further up. No, I'm not. Because they're quarterbacking something. Ah, I was trying to run him over. No, 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 no. Right, okay, so that was much more work than it should have been. much more work than it should have been. I can't tell where half of these bloody guys are now. I'm going to quickly empty this container. I'm supposing there's no more coming now. Wait. I can't wait to get some bloody night vision for this thing. I know that much because I'm tired of not being able to see anything. Like, it's really annoying. Okay, there's another one over here, so I'm going to just quickly scan him. Or her. And then let's see what we get out the back of this scarab. When you say you lose all the stuff you've gotten, do you mean everything, Marshall? I always thought that once you're back in your SRV, that's it. Oh. Don't know why that doesn't want to open. Stupid. Come on. Right, where's that blooming SRV that doesn't work right? Oh, there's another dead body. Oh yeah, it always works when you drive them over. I think I did actually scout. I think I did actually scan that one. Oh, do you mean like you lose the mission and stuff? Or so we want to put this into engines. There we go. We've done it. Oh, I won't bother. I don't remember how much you get for a scan, actually. For like a bounty on average. You're flying with Ineffectual Airways. We might just get you there. Very careful with these jumps because I am 26% integrity and you can still lose integrity even if, yes, there we go. We're gonna stop doing any silly stuff and we're gonna concentrate on just getting ourselves back to the ship. Honky dory. I've rolled forward. I accidentally turned off drive assist, so I think it's actually easy to drive without drive assist sometimes. Definitely not easier to fly with flight assist off, but I think it does help when parking. It's kind of like an automatic stop. Oh, you can, yeah. Yeah, you definitely can. I've done it again! I'm going to do that every single time, aren't I? This is one of the things where I say wasting time. Like, you just don't have time to waste in this game. I think you actually have to do SRV repair, don't you? I don't think it's optional. I don't think it gets fixed as soon as you're back on the ship. I think you have to go to a station. Comes under you. Right, okay, so there is another minor threat here. It's that one there. So I'm gonna... Did we get anything out of that box? I can't blooming remember now. No, let's just finish these missions for the time being. I'll check that another time offline and see whether I get whether I got anything. Okay, so let's have a look. Inventory. I think it's under your inventory. No, it isn't. The hell is it under? SRV required. Well, I have got an SRV. Why won't it let me fix it? Ah, maybe I have to be in it. I never thought about that. I always thought you could do it in ship. Thanks very much, Shark Games. How's it going? Okay, now we're going over to Zalcanto AB1A, and this is a little bit further. This is going to take us a few seconds to get there. Thanks, Malcolm. What's an MAE? Because I'll get one. Because I've got the AFMU. I'll have to have a look for it. Where is it? SRV Auto. Oops. SRV Auto. Wait. Auto repair. I'm gonna fly. Oh no, no. Elite. AFMU, so it comes under your FMU, but I've got an AFMU. That's why I'm really confused right now. 13, 12. We'll map this ship and out. Look at my modules. AFMU. There, and it's full. Strange. Hello. No, I understand. I've got it. I need to look at why that doesn't work while you're... It might be just that you have to be landed or something like that, which is kind of understandable. Whereabouts in France are you from? I actually live in I live in Spain, but I live in northern Catalonia, so I'm about what, 20 minutes from the border. So I go over into France quite a lot. Oh, you're actually from Switzerland? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you have to be in it. It's a bit weird that you have to be in it, isn't it? So I'll go back into thingy made. 4 probes, so we'll go bam. If that's the full point, that would be the half point, then we do one. Maybe just slightly. An angle there, and then one there. And that should get it all. Oops. I'm going to slowly head towards Alganto AB1 so that we save a bit of time as it's doing the surface scan. Oh, now there's some exobiology stuff here, so this is interesting. I haven't hit one that has this, so this could be. Oh, and there's minor wreckage, so I need to look into this to see how good it is for grabbing stuff. If there's exobiology in this area, then Swifty's gonna sniff it out. No, there isn't actually. It's in quite an area where there isn't any. So. Oh, it's geological as well, not biological. So. The more you know. I hope I aren't coming in too fast here, because it feels like I'm coming in a little bit too fast. I do like how some of the geological stuff works in Odyssey. It seems to have like had a slight upgrade, and some of it looks much better. It's a real shame it's not biological. I'm actually, yeah, I know, I'm mapping it for the money and just in case there's any biologicals. That's the main reason. I'm just hoping bad guys don't drop in straight away or anything, because if they do, I'm going to be slightly stuck. So I'm going to try and stay like a fair distance from the ship. Maybe not somewhere where there's so many rocks, eh? A lot of rocks in this area. Oh, don't have me trapped underneath the bloody ship. Right, right panel. No, not right panel. Right panel. Oh, wait. right mode. And we want to go 4 weapons, 2 systems. 4 weapons, 2 systems. 4 weapons, 2 systems. Okay. Looking at. Yeah, I've done. I have been using actually the billionaires thingy, and anybody who does exobiology who's come into the stream a little bit later on, we right into the rock. Come on, give us a boost. Give us a boost. There we go. Anybody who's come into the stream a little bit later on who likes exploration, check out the app. Elite Dangerous Exploration Buddy. Look it up and get into it, because anybody who likes exploration, it's going to add to your exploration game. It's going to make it, and people who find exploration like boring and difficult, it's going to add to that as well. It's going to make it just a little bit easier for you. So I have a feeling these guys are going to drop in when I get within a certain distance, so I just need to be really careful of huge rocks like that. Because if somebody's coming at me shooting, I'm not going to have space. So we got some flat ground here, that's good. Ooh, we don't want to go too fast on it though. Yes, the app's called Elite Dangerous Exploration Buddy. Let me just go to the stream and I can put up the thing, the app. So this is the app, Elite Dangerous Exploration Buddy, it's called. And I can give you a quick rundown in a moment exactly how it works once I've completed this, but I can hear a ship somewhere and it's putting the poops up me. But yeah, it tells you which things have biologicals and stuff. It's very, very helpful. Actually, I'm just looking at one of the key bodies there, which apparently I got first discovery on. I'm guessing I have, because even though somebody else's name's next to it, I've never seen these rosettes before. Could be. Right, so we want to get out now. So what it does, and I'll give you a quick rundown of what it does. That's the name, yeah. And I have explained this before, but I'll explain it again. It so you know when you take a sample, when you take a sample of a plant, you don't always know what distance to run. Most people do, but like you don't always know what distance to run. It tells you in that app what distance you're going to have to run. It also tracks. There it is. I knew it was coming in, and it's coming in behind. Oh no, that's my ship, isn't it? That's my ship, you Doyle. I got really excited there. I thought an enemy ship was coming in. I was like, oh Christ. But no, that was my ship. I accidentally recalled it. Okay, we'll do the box first. Because if for any emergency situation I need to get away, I can just go. Nobody here yet? Okie dokie. And so it will, so for example, when you take a sample, it will then make like a circle within the area of not being able to collect. So when you go outside that circle, it'll immediately say, okay, now you're free of that area, so the next one that you're going to scan is going to be okay. If I'm explaining myself well enough there. It's an absolute addition. It also makes sure you don't have to go into your side panel too much in the game. I really can't speak highly enough of it. For me, it's very, very well. Right. Okay, that's that done. We'll get out of here. So, does anybody know? I'll have a look at ED Copilot, but I think I had that before, and it's not quite as good. Because I looked at ED Copilot and then I was like, no, this seems better. And I think I had the Copilot before. I'm just going to check on the webpage to make sure I'm not talking bullshit. Navigation. I think it has more than this. I'm just not explaining myself well enough. Is that something landing? Yeah. I knew they'd come. Who's that? Where's that guy? Did I get him? Oh. I got out the way. You lucky so-and-so. Right, I'm going to take a run at you now because I've got... Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is, okay. There we go. Ship under attack. Right, I'm not going to bother scanning these. So I was just actually looking at the ED Copilot, and I don't think it has the same things. Right, I think it has some things which are very similar, but maybe I'm just not explaining myself well enough. It's just very good for when you're kind of on a planet and looking at getting exobiology stuff. It does work a little bit for people who are just exploring without landing, but I think it really kind of is mainly for the exobiology stuff. I have some things in Elite Dangerous Market Connector as well, which kind of do the same thing, but this just feels more natural when I'm using it. Okay, next one. Where are we going to next? That one. So yeah, if you find systems with high high tech and I'll have to check it. I've forgotten. Let me check. Cell control. Systems that are... No, that's not what I wanted. I know. but it's funny. And they deserve it. Oh, now, funnily enough, this is industry and economy, but I don't understand, because I was only coming to certain systems. And I was coming to systems that were industrial and high tech. Well, I suppose it's got industrial first. So industrial ones seem to drop weapons schematics quite a lot, or seem to have a lot of weapon schematics. Oh, I've got my landing gear down the door. I love how they fly away, Marshall. That's pretty cool. Sometimes when people are creating games, they just put in this little thing that's never not satisfactory. So the other game I play a lot of, but don't stream so much, is the Division. And in the Division, there's these guys with air tanks on the back, and if you shoot them in the air tank, it pops, and then they kind of run around screaming for a couple of seconds before they explode. Some of the ones who are really intelligent run towards you, but it doesn't happen so often. And it's just one of the most satisfying pieces of gameplay, because kind of the ping when you put a straight shot through the air canister is a really good sound in of itself. But then when they run around panicking, and the people around them panic too, it's really cool. So like with them, it'd be really good, you know, it's like you pinged one of them into orbit. It'd be really good if the others kind of stopped for a second and were like, oh shit. Doesn't have to be for like 5 minutes, just a couple of seconds for them to react to their friend being basically punted by Pat McAfee into outer space. Does that make sense? It does make sense. By the way, if you just join us on Twitch and it's your first time, come by, say hello in the chat, because I've noticed that Twitch seems to have more fluctuating visitors than YouTube. I do have a Discord, Ineffectual Gamer. So remember, we're not turning any of these missions in. I'm keeping all of these weapon schematics. And there's a part of me that thinks that maybe the time it takes is too much, but I'm thinking of all the extra things I'm collecting, and I'm just like, well, we'll see. It might not be the most time-effective way of doing it, but it's giving me a break from what I usually do. I've never done this thing where you go down and scavenge before, so it's giving me something new to experience. And it's also kind of letting me learn how to kill them properly in the SRV as well, because sometimes when you go down and you clear a base, it's the same kind of situation. You need to clear a few out with an SRV first, and then you go in and do what you need to do. And I'm just not very good at clearing bases and stuff yet. But I am getting much more confident about it. But so I don't think my guns are good enough yet, because when my best gun that I use that gets inside the shield, although it does kill them, it tends to use a whole magazine to kill them. So if you were being swarmed by 2 or 3 people, it's going to be very, very difficult to stop your shields going down while you're shooting one of the guys, you know. Hey, please don't make me do the loop of shame now. Oh, we need to switch modes. Oh, the reason I keep finding myself in combat mode is because I'm doing it as I go down to the planet, because whatever mode you're in your ship is the same mode that you're in the SRV. So I'm trying to get used to switching to combat mode before getting in that SRV, so I don't get into a fight at some point and not realise why I'm not shooting. Or why I'm not killing them, sorry, would be the best way to phrase it. I was just looking. I didn't see if there was any biological, but there isn't. Distress beacon 1. Okay. We'll lock on that and go down to it. Does anybody enter like planets upside down like this, or does everybody straighten their ship up? Because I'm going to be honest, it's difficult not to straighten my ship up. Does anybody just like do it totally crazily and going upside down all the time and only turn the ship the right way when they're landing? Oh, Joe Soap's in game. What are you doing in game, Joe Soap? Oh, this just feels really wrong coming in upside down like this. It actually does feel like everything's upside down because of the way I came in from the thing. But we've got some nice flat area here, thankfully, so fighting these guys might not be as bad if there's anybody who easy. Yeah, it's weird. It's a type of thing a psychopath would do. Alright, this is much flatter, so this is... I don't mind so much if these guys drop in because they'll be out in the open and whatnot. They won't be able to hide so much. And we're in the sunlight for once. Oh, I need to get those... Always does that. Oh, where's his red box? Is it here? Nope. Is this one where it might be up? And on the top? Or is that it? That's it. No, it's just being a bit moronic. Moronic? That's when it's not monic enough. You just speak more. Why can't I get that one as well? Because that is one. Did I miss it, or did anybody say earlier in the stream if you can do anything with the degraded regulator, or is it just a case of selling it? Come on. This might be like the first in and out that I've managed to do without having scavengers drop on me. And I think if they drop in now, I'm going to be so far away, they probably won't know where I am. Because they do seem to have a problem. When you go a certain distance, they don't horn in on you anymore. Very helpful when you literally have a road home. That's also really helpful. Yeah, looks like I'm going to get out of here pretty cleanly. What do you do with the rest of them though? Do you sell them? Because I'm not sure whether it's just like a numbers game and maybe every now and again you hit a good one. I haven't honestly been paying total attention. That was a much swifter exit, wasn't it? Brian Eno, are you just so far back in the stream, Malcolm? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Malcolm's not watching live or something, because that was a long time after I asked, wasn't it? But maybe something just reminded me of him of it. I love a bit of Brian Eno. Love a bit of Brian Eno. Only certain songs, but the big what's it called? The Brian Eno song, The Big Something. It's very short. Really cool song. There's actually somebody on YouTube's got the big loop and it just plays that song over and over again, which is pretty good. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing there. I should have been blasting towards it. Oh, you are live? Okay. Music. The album music for Airports, yeah. I just, because I asked the question ages ago, I just wasn't sure if you were like not live sometimes. Like sometimes you might knock the YouTube or you might have been doing something else. Okay, good. Well, one thing we do know is this planet might have a good view. Yeah, music for Airports is a good one. I do like that. The big ship is like my favourite. My favourite one, and it's very good to listen to in life in certain situations. Right, miss, still a miss. Okay, so there. I should hit it pretty well. we go.
Surface scan complete.
I don't know if we get that. No, you still actually have to get up close. It's a bit strange. You still have to get up quite close for the mission marker to pop in. There we go. So it's on the other side of the planet, so we'll fly around. Wow, this looks kind of like our moon, doesn't it? But even though we're going to be on the dark side, which is sad, but we are going to get a good look at that blue gas giant there. I think, to be honest, if we get base building and it doesn't have to be inside the bubble, I believe I'm going to put mine somewhere on an edge, right on the edge of the galaxy. Now the interesting part is, will they put it so that you can actually raid other people's bases? That'd be interesting. I mean, it's totally hypothetical. We don't know if it's bases yet or anything.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, this is actually a hill. I never realised it was a hill for a second there, so it's a good job I realised it, because I need to land somewhere where we're close. Okay. Do you think we can get another one quickly?
Gravity warning.
Oh, got nice low gravity here. Just wondering if we can get in and out of this one without coming across anybody either. We'll see. I haven't seen a ship popping in yet. Did I just speak too soon? Oh, there's more stuff here. Okay, I need an E-breach for that. That's fine. I can go back and get an E-breach. I've got some. These things, does anybody know what they're for? Whether you can, whether you just break them open and then collect them in your SRV. Oh wow, this one's a good one. Got plenty of stuff. SRV. I'm gonna go back and get an E. I don't think I brought an E breach with me. unfortunately. Okay, and it's got something on the top that I can open, so that's good. It'd be nice if scavengers didn't drop in just for a couple of them, because I always thought it was just like a random thing, but it seems like I get a lot of them dropping in on me. Like a lot. There's a locked one. Wait, what was that? Oh, I didn't see that one, whatever that was as well. Oh, no, we're not doing it that way. F. Oh, unfortunately, it was just like an insight thing. Ah, and I've got too many. Ah. Oh, well. That was a waste of an E-breach, but they're not super expensive. Yeah, so these things, you can kind of cut them out. I don't want to spend too much time here, that's the thing. I don't want the scavengers to just drop in like willy-nilly. And then when you do break it, it's they fall out. There you go. They fall out like that. So I'm guessing you can pick them up in your SRV. Okay, so take it. Why won't it let me take it? Is it empty or is it not letting me take it? It's not letting me take it, or it might be empty. Right, okay. I don't think there's any more on this ship, because I think that's why they put boxes out the back with these smaller ships. They always seem to put like boxes where apparently, so I think you get all the extra stuff from there. Okay. So. Alright, so you can collect them with the SRV. I'm not going to do it right now, Malcolm, but it's good to know. I thought you did, but they always seem to fall in an awkward position, so they're a bit hard to collect with the SRV. Okay. There is a ship coming in now, I can see it. It's coming into land, but I'm just hoping we're going to get out of here just as it comes in, so he's not going to get to attack me. Yeah, I can. Hey, I know I've disembarked, you div. Hopefully I'm far enough away, but they do cover ground quick. Those like commando people, they cover the ground very, very quickly. Just kind of want to get out of here before we can get anywhere near me. Okie dokie. Anybody who's just joining the stream, please do drop a like or subscribe, and subscribe to me whichever way possible. Okay, I think we're done after this one. I'll double check, but I do believe that after this next one we have collected them all. There's a lot of weapon schematics. Actually, I'm not going to put Super Cruise Assist on this because it's a bit pointless. And come by and say hello in the chat if you like chatting. I always like to know a bit about people. Let's pull that in. I think it might be time for another drink soon. Just to get through these last couple of hours of the stream. I believe I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Okay. Wait for those little markers to pop up. There we go. And there's our distress beacon.
Surface scan complete.
And it's on the other side of the planet, so that gives us a good idea to... It's actually really hard to judge distance upside down. I had a real hard time just finding this one there. Oh, I'm gonna have to correct it. It just feels weird coming in upside down. I do not like it. Oh, this looks like a very rocky place. And I just want to make sure that there are no missions whatsoever left. No, looks like everything's done. Wow, this place is really rocky. At least we've got some semblance of light here. I don't know how much that mountain's going to affect us, but it looks like luckily we might just manage to... Yeah, I think I can see the ship and it's actually in the light, so... I think my biggest issue here is going to be the ground. I have a feeling this is super rocky. And that means it's going to be difficult. Yeah, super rocky. So the first test is going to be able to try and find a landing spot. Oops, don't go all the way down. The turn speed of these ships is remarkably slow. I think it's the best way I can phrase it. Remarkably slow. There's loads of blue here and it's just not wanting to do it, is it? There you go. There's the ship dropping in. I haven't seen any blue popping in yet. I hope this isn't one of those missions where you just cannot get landed. It's a nightmare. Try again, somewhere over here. Try and find a little bit of flat away from the crash site. This is all good landable area. I haven't put the landing gear down. I bet people are shouting in chat. Get that landing gear down! Right, there we go. Right. I'm going to try and get out in the SRV as quickly as possible because I'm sure that ship's coming right down. I actually need to map that button so that you can take over the turrets, because I have a feeling like you just land a lot more shots on the bad guys that way. The auto aim is fine, like in my eyes, it's not a huge issue. But it isn't the best. It isn't the best system in place. I'm like, oh crap! I'm gonna land right on that. Oh no, I'm not. There is a ship hanging around, and I know that is probably going to be the drop ship. So I'm kind of wanting to get close. But not so close that I'm going to take heavy fire from the SRV, if you get what I mean. So I'm going to spin him around here, and hopefully if those guys come out, I can get a decent shot of them. Yeah, I do use it when I use it for like scanning, sometimes scanning the mats, yeah. So we're searching containers here. So there's normally only one with this type of ship. So we'll try and get to it ASAP. It's always around the back. I hate that element, but it happens. There's the weapon schematic. There's never a second one. I've prayed for it, but there isn't. Oh, and this one's going to be harder to get to those boxes because one of them's stuck there. Yeah, can't get to that one. I hear a ship. Yep. Where the frig is my my SRV? Because they are coming into land wherever they are. I don't know exactly where they landed, but I'm sure they did. Did they? Did they not land? I definitely heard. Oh, no, 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 no. They have. They have. No. French fire. Yay! What I'm going to do is try to get on some flat land. that. Whoa. And see, have they stopped coming towards me now? Yeah, they've stopped coming towards me now. It does seem that if you get a certain distance away from them, they're just not interested. And I'm not sure if that's because they're like, oh, for God's sake. The accelerator on the Scarab is... it's just ridiculous. It doesn't feel normal. Like you're either going no speed at all, or you seem to go full speed. There we go. So we can probably get away from them now. Did I? Thanks, Malcolm. Malcolm's always there for me. No, I did pull it. I think I did actually have the arc welder out. I think, but you might be right. Right, so they've actually disappeared off the scanner now. I think I've got such a distance. It's all good. Right, so all those missions done. I'm going to have a shed ton of suit schematics, and I am going to have a bit of a nosy on my I don't know whether to go to my home station or let's do this piece by piece, Swifty. So let's take off first, land here, let's get it off the planet, and then we'll work out the other parts. I have got it open. I did somewhere. Where's it gone? I did have it open. It is open. Why is it not acting as though I don't have it? So, right, so we need that one, not that one, not that one. Not that one, and not that one. Right, so I'm just looking at weapon schematics. I've currently got 21, so with that I'm absolutely fine. If I concentrate only on that one, okay. So hang on. So I need ionized gas and chemical super base for the next upgrade on that. On that, I need power regulators and suit schematics. Okay, suit schematics is the main one. The main one. I've got aerogel. So yeah, what I'm looking for now is power regulator systems and suit schematic systems. So that's going to be the next one I'm going to have a look at. But for right now, I'm going to cancel these off. Does it say collected or anything? It does say 1 of 1, so I'm supposing that means I've got it. Wait. Confirm. Abandon, confirm. Abandon, confirm. Right, okay, so I've picked up some finds. Not a whole lot, actually. I'm quite surprised. And we will go find a system now to drop these off in, because I need to pay these off. So we need to go pilots. Right, so we want that one, and we want toggle all off, and anarchy. There's one. How far away is that? 37 light years. I'm not sure whether you need to be a bit further. Is it? I always thought it was like 50 light years away from... Okay, I've been here before, so I'll have a quick look in the system map. And Full of Vision. I do remember that name. It's a bit of a ride away. Don't really want to go to... Cabezones, and I haven't been here before, so we'll take. I'm feeling lucky. I'm going to take a risk on this place. No, I've only got what? I mean, I took in 30 in scan data, and my transactional things there are like, I don't know, 300,000. But yeah, I mean, that's for me. That's the trade-off. I don't mind scamming stations and paying the fines for what I've stolen. It's just a form of piracy, isn't it? No, it's not, Swifty. You're breaking the whole system. I'm not. Sorry, I'm just. I was just looking at something off stream in the app. Did you go back and see if I was trying to cut it open with a bounty scanner? I could have been. I could have been. I trust you more than myself, Marshall. I just thought when I was running away after hearing the ship, I was like, I was sure I was carrying the arc cutter.
System scan complete.
It's 2,000 light seconds. Well, we're going to do it because I'm not going to look up other stuff now, so we'll just travel out to this one and pay them off. So, while I'm travelling there, we're going to go into the map, and we'll go back to Pilots Federation. That's fine, that's fine. We can toggle all. And it was Zelcanto, wasn't it? So where's Zelcanto? Can't even find it. There it is. And we are going to put a bookmark on this one. Add to bookmarks, and we're going to put weapons schematics, and I'm actually going to put it in my favorites as well. Now, it might change, you know, of course it might change and everything, but I think while I'm doing this, I'm going to make another quick drink. Realise I haven't put the kettle on though, so I have to wait for the kettle to boil now. Well, not bad timing though. Oh wow, so this is one of these stations where it's not even orbiting anything, it's just sat there in the middle of space. So these ones are good because you know you're not going to drop out of Super Cruise for any reason because there's nothing here. Just a lot of signal sources. These systems might be really good for the signal sources actually. I'm going to bookmark this system actually because they were all grouped around this station. Let it land, and while it's landing I'm going to go get the kettle. I just finished boiling, so I'll get my drink. Finish up the stream with a little bit of combat. I don't know what type of combat I'm going to do yet though, so just give me a while to work out what I want to do there. So we want to go down, want to refuel, want to go down. Always want to go down and check the shop just in case. Should be just an automatic thing that you do. Okay, so we need to pay that one. I'll get that one. I don't think I've cleared enough of them, have I? So I think I might have to go even further. Do you really have to go that far just to clear bounties? Does anybody know what the distance is while I'm here? Because I'm going to have to get off and have a look at the message board anyway, and the shop. So if anybody can tell me how far you actually have to go to pay those bounties off. I thought it was like 50, but seems like it's further than that. Right. No thanks. No thanks, I'm in a hurry.
Need a weapon upgrading? I got you. So, what are you after today?
See what they've got. And the guns and the weapons. It's,
sure, take a look around.
It's potluck, and I think there's nothing. Okay.
You know where to find me.
No. I was just wondering if somehow going into this one might. But the ones I've just paid off, the ones I've still got, I don't know the difference, Marshall. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I'm a bit. Oh, you can pay them, but I can't pay it off in interstellar factions. That's the thing, Marshall. Oh, unless it's in. No, I'd have to look in my ship. Unless it's in the other contact. Oh, so administrative contact. Okay, right. So nothing in there, and then when I go to the interstellar one, there's no bounties or fines there, but when you look in my left panel when I'm back on the ship, you'll see that there is fines still outstanding. That's where I'm confused. Chemical sample, ship schematic, suit schematic, we'll take that one. Compact library, I hate it when there's loads of compact libraries, it's really annoying. Compact library, now it's just winding me up. Right, well we got one, so it was worth coming into the ship and having a quick look. Maybe if I go home I can pay them off. I'll see whether the bounty's flat or whatever, I'll see exactly what's labelled on them. I've never read them, you know, in the past, I just not go try and pay them off. I think in the next stream I'm gonna see if people can come up with a name for this ship. Actually. Right, so transactions. So we need to abandon that one as well, and then we get a free suit schematic, which is good. So yeah, so you see here it says fines can be paid off at any interstellar factor, but when I go into the interstellar factor, the fine isn't there. So it's saying, all right, hang on. So it's saying fines, but that is a fine. So yeah, so that's confuses me, and it happens a lot. It's well, not a lot, but it's. I've noticed it the last few days where you just can't seem to pay it off. But I'm gonna try on this one instead, just to see. There's nothing there. Nothing there. And of course nothing there, so it's really bizarre. Hey, didn't need to press that one. Yeah, I don't think they are, and I think that when you travel a certain amount of distance, you can pay it off in the interstellar factors, but it you have to be a certain distance, and then you can clear them off. I think I'm just not within that distance. I'm sure there is a distance to it. It shouldn't matter. Cellular. It shouldn't matter. Interstellar facts, just them. They're not faction based, I don't think, or anything. So you just, it's literally just, they're just there to pay off those kind of debts. It's okay. And I'd rather pay them off in my own system if at all possible. Right, so we can go home now. Yeah, I think it's totally a distance thing. Don't worry about it. I'm damn sure it's a distance thing. Right. We're going to Aquilano. I certainly won't be able to pay off in Aquilano, I don't think. Unless there's I think if the faction's there, I probably can. Use Vista. We got TCG Fitana. I don't know why these other fleet carriers are in this system, but I'm going to actually fly my fleet carrier there. So I'll do it while I'm jumping, actually. Just because it's in my home system and I know where it is. I need to get those tritium units up as well, actually. Honestly, if you can do the exobiology, here's the tip. If you can do the exobiology, go up or down from the bubble, about 300 light years, and do minimum jumps and just start scanning planets, especially in the systems that nobody's looked at. But it's very difficult to gauge whether somebody's done a first footfall in a system that's discovered, but a lot of them haven't, because they were discovered way back in the day. But as soon as you get in those first footfall and first discovery, the bonuses are ridiculously high, and it will take you 20 minutes to make 100 million. So you spend a couple of weeks doing that, you're going to have enough for a fleet carrier and months of money. Thank you very much, Marshall. Then that is something I will keep in mind, because in the future I'm just going to keep going back to the stations and paying them off. Thanks so much for your help on that one. Oh, did I not do it myself? I thought I had. Yeah, I have. Okay, that's weird. Let's go. Let's go. Straight jumps. Well, like I said, it'll take you a while to get out there, so it might take you a couple of hours to at least start getting to somewhere where it's not the bubble. Not even a couple of hours, would it? What? Maybe half an hour of straight jumping, and then I honestly think like you can make.
EDSM reports Earth-like world Irving World has a value of 920,000 credits.
All right. Marshall, could you put an hour? Marshall does it a lot more than me. And Marshall does it out in the black. And Marshall actually was saying that recently, am I right, Marshall? You were saying you had a first discovery on something that paid nearly 1 billion credits in bonus. Is that correct, Marshall? Marshall's over on YouTube, by the way. I don't know if messages are being sent to Twitch. I didn't actually look, so I don't know if YouTube messages are being sent to Twitch. Right. Okay, to use Vista. Honked it 1 billion times. I don't need to honk it again. But I always do. Oh, you can read them, yeah, so he'll probably write down roughly like a rough hourly rate. But I think it's more than possible to get 100 million in an hour. As long as, like I say, you're getting the first footfall, first discovery. And it doesn't have to be first discovery on a particular plant. I'm talking about, I think you get even more for that. But if, for example, I find something that's in the bubble as well, but it's the first time discovered on a planet away from the bubble, and nobody else has scanned that, you get a massive bonus on it. And I mean massive. You're talking about something that maybe has the value of... I think, actually, Marshall... what was I thinking? What are the bonuses like on a... Even on one of those £1 million ones? I mean, even if the bonus is like 5 million on them, that starts to make it more cost effective, doesn't it? And it's quite fun at times. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the current meta is for making money. There's always, I mean, you can always just Google search what's the current meta. But I'm pretty sure exobiology is probably right up there. In fact, I think it is. I did read something, and the first one is Thargoid spires. And then I think the second one is exobiology. In like 90% sure it is.
Clear for automated approach, Commander.
Yeah, the trick is to like jump out there with long range jumps, and then once you're out there is set yourself a course of like 300 light years, but then with the minimal jump in the route plotter, and you'll be hitting systems left, right and centre. Yeah, I don't deal with Thargoid stuff, but it is number one for money making. Thargoid spires, I think it is, or Thargoid information, I can't remember. The second was exobiology, and the third was... I think the third was away from keyboard combat. So you can kind of... There is a way of setting your ship up so it defends itself. and you can kind of just take it into a Haz-res with a piece of gold on board or whatever, and people just keep on attacking you. So I was sure I had a fine from my home system, but maybe not. Right, okay. I was thinking of doing a bit of combat, but I'm gonna just check the mission board before I do that, before I switch into that ship. And now my fleet carriers come into this system, which is much better as well. I might go into Malcolm's system to do the combat, just because I think he was saying there's a lot of like mission providers together and stuff, so
You don't want to be caught unprepared. Is that everything?
why am I looking at the
I'll
stock?
be
It was
here
the
if you
mission
change your
board.
mind.
Been here a million times. But yeah, like I said yesterday when I got that 130 million for like, it was 40 minutes work in total there and back, and I was blown away. Right, delivery. Synthetic genome, universal translator. Whoops. Oh, these are all collection ones. Petrified fossil, ship schematic. Oh, yeah, it's like, I don't like the fact that some of them move around when you're going through. So I'm not sure if you can get in an endless loop of looking at those missions. Right, salvage ones, materials. No, nothing here. Oh well. Right, let's go do a little bit of combat to finish off with, I think. I'm going to go to Malcolm's system to do it though, so. It's a 4 times multiplier, okay. Is it really? Yeah, so the biologicals would net you like for £5 million, but you do have to go further distance. Let's have a look. Joe Soap. What are you setting up for? Joe? Oh shit, I didn't catch the lift. Damn it. I'm not going in open. I'm not an open combat player at all. I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Need a job?
I've even actually seen some battles in open, and the combat's very different. And one of the things I don't like about PvP is, in any game, is that the combat's never realistic. Apart from Armoured Assault. Is it Armoured Assault? Or Armour, maybe it's just called now. Now, the combat in that is great. Because if you just sprint across open field, you get taken out quickly. So we got a reputation change, that's fine. Okay, so we'll find Malcolm's system, we'll change ship. Go into the ship, manage your own ships. You know what I don't like about this is that it doesn't show you the proper ship until you click on it. So like my Sidewinder's green, but it's not in there. My Ineffectual taxi looks like a taxi. My Speedy Gonzales looks like that. The Nova Kuna, that's my kind of exploration ship as well. That's one of my exploration ships. The Crate Phantom. Don't know what I did to that because I can't remember. Okay, that's a party one, but I can't remember why I've put those colours on it. The Ineffectual SAR Search and Rescue was also in like the white and red. I love those colours. And then the Imperial Cut is just its regular colour. So we're going to get in the Jesus. Ah, right, okay, I get you. Yeah, that's I saw it, and yeah, I don't play Armour so much anymore. I actually used to play original Ghost Recon, which was very, very similar to Armour, but on smaller maps. And OG Ghost Recon was outstanding as a game. It really was. one shot and you were dead the majority of the time. It was outstanding. And then the newer Ghost Recons are a bit of a joke, to be honest. They'd be amazing if they'd actually built them around the ideas of original Ghost Recon. The new ones would be something special, but Ubisoft, they like those they like you to buy those extras, and so all their PvP's a little bit chicken dance and whatnot. My ship's faster than his. So yeah, reading about the AFK builds and whatnot, it's like, wow, you know, unfortunately that's what some people have to do because they I'll actually just put CD in here and it'll probably be the first one on the list. No, it's not. Crap. What's Malcolm's system called? CD. Wait. CD. 1. No. 2. No. 8. Oh no, it's a dash, isn't it? CD. Bollocks. Right, I'm just going to go back and have a look at a stream from the day. Malcolm, if you're watching, can you tell me the name of the system you're normally in? If you're not watching, I'm going to quickly find it via just a search on my own stream from the last one. Come on, view your channel, there we go. Thank you, CD52. Thank you, Malcolm. I just saw it pop up in the chat there. CD52. Ah, bollocks. I'll actually have to mark this as Malks. Oh, I have. Let's change the name of this bookmark. There we go. CD52, there we go. 2 jumps. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot the 52 part. I never actually, I never tried any of the other armor stuff. I think it was Armored Assault 3 was, I think, the last one I tried. Malcolm did tell me that some systems around here that have matching. Oh, sod it. I've been streaming so long, I'm starting to lose my concentration rather badly. Like in the system.
Content World 6 has a value of 640,000 credits. EDSM reports Water World 7 has a value of 360,000 credits.
So there's like £1.3 million worth of scans in this system. Credits 1.3 million worth of credits. Right, so there's two kind of systems in very close locality to each other. So I'm going to have a look there at their boards, just see if there's anything interesting, and then we'll do a little bit of combat, I think. That's against the family of CD52. I really need to write these things down well. What are we at? 6:45. It'll give me an hour or so of combat, I think, and then I'll call it a day. Because I have been streaming since 1:30 my time, which is 12:30 UK time. I might have overflanked that there a little bit, so he's going to have to do a turnaround, isn't he? Oh, or I didn't. I'm not sure. Alright, see you in a moment, Cellular. I wonder what type of food he's having. I say that because he's in the Netherlands, and the Netherlands has some great food. Their applesauce is the best in the world. Applesauce from the Netherlands is, oh my god, is good. If you have it with chips, if you're English, or fries, if you're an American. Salty fries with fresh applesauce. Oh my good lord, it's amazing. Very good on pork as well. Right, let's disembark. That's what we want to do. Come on. It'll be a bit more quick thinking because I'm trying to get this stuff in before I finish the stream. I don't have to finish the stream like right on 8 o'clock or whatever. I can do it at past. It doesn't really matter. But I just didn't. I didn't want to be all day in the stream because because time goes too fast, and these are my days off. So I don't want the time to go too fast on my days off, but unfortunately that's part and parcel of playing games and streaming. So I wanted to like have a bit of me time today, and I was thinking maybe a little bit of Red Dead Redemption. I haven't played it in so long. I'm just chilling out on my horse. See, this is what I don't understand, why the interstellar factor's not available. Whether I've got like still got a fine here or something. Compact library, personal computer. So these are not gonna right. Okay, these are not gonna fall. Oh, oh yeah, no, they won't. Right, so combat ones. We're looking for like 5. 17's doable, but it's a lot. It's doable, but it's a lot. And for 175,000 credits, it's not a lot, is it? Oh wow, and there's just... Wait, what's this one for? Oh no, these are the wrong ones, Swifty. Thank God I didn't accept them. Right, okay, so let's go back to the ship. You have to accept these ones from the ship, Swifty. Thank God I realised that. So that one for 15, does that mean you have to go down to a base and just hammer people? I did not realise that's a window there. I thought that was part of the ship. That's an interior there. You can actually see doorways. That's cool. I never realised that was a window. I've always felt that you lived in the middle of the ship. You can see it's like a 3D thing inside, so it's like a walkway. Well, it's obviously where you come in and then you must walk that way to get the elevator to the cockpit. That's cool. I have never noticed that in the whole time I've had this ship. Okay, see you in a moment, Glendale. Right, now we need to look for the missions. I'm just gonna check this one for materials. I don't think you can get anything from... Nope. Right, combat. Hang on, how is there no missions against the family? Or am I just reading it wrong? Kill Gold Travelers, Empire Consulate, Gold Travel, Empire Consulate. They're all like Gold Travel and Empire Consulate. And then singular takedown missions. That's really weird. Right, let me just do an old little trick here. See if I can sell them any data. Oh, can you? Good to meet you, Meske. Where are you from? Meske 3301. What's behind your name, Meske? Are you from Scotland? Oh, we've got a few people from Scotland in. Malcolm is from Scotland. Joe Soap's from Scotland. I've got a couple of Scottish people in here. Oh, I don't... Force of habit. Right, we're getting out of here. We'll just go do some combat, I think. What are we on? 54. Where's the other station? You know what? It's really close. So if we auto-launch, we might be able to do this in a couple of minutes. I didn't know the Conda has one. Quite interested.
Docking coupler disengaged. Your way is cleared for departure.
hope the back of my ship doesn't punt him into outer space. Wouldn't that be funny? Right, still mass locked, Swifty, so don't forget. Oh, it has a second bridge. That's weird. Did I say Schrödinger station? Shadow Man station. Wouldn't that be? Anybody speak German? Showing here. No, it'd be Schadenherr, wouldn't it, if it was I say it like other people know. I used to speak a tiny bit of German, but it's been so long. Oh no, not showing it, it'd be schön. Okay, so it basically means like good bloke station. Schön. I forgot schön has an O in it, so yeah, it would be like nice guy or good guy station, something like that. Oh, you do? You can't get them here? Alright, well, I'm not going to do that. I'll just see if I can rip anything off on the boards in here and then... But thanks for letting me know, Malcolm. Because I won't have enough time for combat otherwise. Oh no, don't worry. I mean, if I hadn't realised, because I was trying to think like, well, I know hair is for man, so it's like, what's the other word? But then I'd just totally forgotten. I think schön's just one of the words that I would have used without ever maybe seeing written. Because when I say I knew a bit of German, it was all through speaking. So there's.
Please enjoy your stay at this facility. Access authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 09er.
There was just lots of what's the word? If you just learn through speaking, you don't know how half of the stuff is spelt. I actually make the same mistakes with Catalan sometimes. Well, when I'm writing, I write how I think it should be spelt, and then in Catalan and Spanish, the V and the B has the same sound. So when you write stuff, I sometimes write it with a B when actually it should be a V, and I don't always make that mistake anymore because I've been living here so long. I kind of know the difference. Bit like in German with die, der, and das. Once you know how to use them, or once you hear them said enough, you kind of know when they should be used. I never like formally knew how to use die, der, and das, but managed it most of the time.
It's good to have you with us, Commander.
I love Germany. I keep meaning to go back. Every time I've had a holiday, it's like I've always gone somewhere else, but I'd love to go back to Germany sometime. It's a beautiful country, especially in the south, between Nuremberg and Munich. Oh, I can't have coffee this time of night now. I'm getting to that age, I think, where I used to be able to drink coffee all night, but coffee doesn't have an effect on me, like a caffeinated effect, but all the downsides are there. So I get the shakes, I get the headaches, the coffee headaches, but unfortunately I don't get the buzz from the caffeine anymore. I think it's just... Okay, so we might as well check the shop. It's not gonna hurt us.
You don't want
Force
to
a
be
habit.
caught unprepared. None
But-
of these guns will let you down.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing in these shops.
Anything else I can do? I'll be
the
here if you
suits
change
are
your
like-
mind.
Very good either.
Constant shift changes up to
Right.
Yeah, see you later.
One, I'll see if there's anything in combat, but like Malcolm said, it seems that all the stuff's in the other systems. Obviously trying to disrupt what's going on here, but we'll see if there's any schematics here. But I think I tried this system before and it didn't have any schematics. And it still doesn't. It has vehicle schematics, but no weapons or suit. So it's definitely system state that throws up what's on offer, and it's just about really playing around with a few and working out where you're going to get the best deals, I think. I'm going to keep looking into it off stream. And then I'll bring it on stream. This is why I hate big landing pads. They should just literally have something like an elevator that comes from the roof there and goes straight into your cockpit. It'd be so much easier. Although that appears to be in 3D, it's definitely not. But, or at least I don't think it is. Right, okay, so... quick look at the mission board here, and then if not, we'll just go straight into it. Oh, he's right. Gold, Empire Gold. Okay, so this is why you have to go to the other system to get it. Okie dokie. Malcolm's probably told me that I need to go to the other system, possibly around 3,000 or 4,000 times. Right, okay, so conflict zone. I'm gonna go into medium intensity, I think, first. Well, no, for this one, because it's been a while since I've been in high intensity. And the way I shoot... Oh no, is it a conflict zone or a res or a extraction zone I go to? I've bloody forgotten now. I think it's actually extraction resource I go to. Ah, there is a high one here, but let me go into a low one first, and then I'll see how I get on. And if I'm like, if I'm laying people out like left, right, and centre, I'll just. Oh, Hazres, not
Disengage from the landing pad. Exit the station quickly and safely.
I'm guessing they come under. This might make it a bit easier. Alright, okay, Hazres. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see if there's Hazres. Okay. That's closer. And then if there's one even closer, I'll take it. Hazres. There we go. Close one. Malcolm's gonna go. Bar the carrier. How many times have I told you this? I know. Let's have a quick look. I think that's the one I might have actually. Where is the Hepville? Oh, his might be further out actually, come to think of it. Yeah, it's that one, isn't it? Why do you always choose this one, Malcolm? Is there a reason? And not this one? Because this one's only 300. Oh, you obviously do it because you're next to your carrier. No. I'm just going to go to this one for now.
You have left the no-fire zone. We hope to see you
Just
again,
because I
Commander.
want to, like, because we're 5 minutes past the hour and I thought we'd be there already, or I'd be there already, so I'll just give it a whirl in here for now. If needs be, I can always change. Right. Alright, does that just mean you have like a constant, more of a constant drop of people dropping in together, Malcolm? Like bad guys, so you kind of get double money by sweeping backwards and forwards. I did notice that the other day when we were playing in there, actually, that how quickly like a whole load of others would just drop in. And I don't know if anybody watched the combat stream the other day, although I made some mistakes, because it's been a long time really since I've been properly like doing combat. I did think like my combat in general was better at some points. Locating people maybe not, but not letting guys out of my sights. Ah, it's carry jump. Okay, so the carrier's there now, which is good news. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, what you were saying there. And then you're going to have like an almost endless loop then, aren't you? Just by going backwards and forwards. Maybe we'll get out of need to be in combat mode for this one. Yeah, I think an hour more and I'll have to leave it because I'm actually feeling a bit tired now. I just get a bit of eye strain when I'm set so close to the monitor. It's not even a monitor, it's like a 45-inch TV. It's a cheap version of VR. I just think if you fill up your whole vision space, then you don't even need the VR. Okey-dokey, dropping in. Oh, I've overflown these guys. See what I mean? There's a guy who knows where I am and I don't know where he is. Am I getting shut up by everybody because I owe money? Because this isn't going to go well for me if that's the case. Where is he? It's because I owe all that money, isn't it? Come on. Oh, he's running away! Or is he trying to get his shields back up, isn't he? There we go, there's the first one. Let's get this dude as well. Just not gonna let him get a free shots on me while using the thing to stop me from shooting at him. can't get him on the turn. He's turning way too good for me. Right, yeah, I think I need to try and pay off these debts. Sorry, people, but I'm gonna have to pay off these debts. I think it might be the fine I have, Malcolm, because somebody started shooting at me and I didn't do anything. I haven't said that. I haven't got any outstanding stuff. So maybe I was just really unlucky. I don't know. I haven't got any notoriety, have I? No. Malcolm, if you want, you could always pop in. You see how there's another ship already attacking me? So yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of here, and I'm gonna. It's a shame because I actually had him a little bit down. Whoops. Were they in a wing? But they were attacking. One of them was shooting me before I shot. That's why I just wanted to come out and check, because they were attacking me even though I hadn't done anything. Do you get what I mean? Malcolm, I'll come to where you are, don't worry. I'll come to yours. Alright. They were attacking me before I went anywhere near them. Why have we earmarked that? I'll have to look. Right, where's Malk? There, so this, it must be here where his hat's res is in this ring. Don't think so. It's my storage, isn't it? Nope, got an empty rack. They definitely started. I mean, I have got an e-breach on my suit, but I don't think that counts. I have got a biochemical area. I can suppose. No, I don't think you can actually throw them away, can you? Because it doesn't seem to matter once you've got it. Yeah, it's strange. But I noticed it first guy who attacked me. I was like, hang on, somebody he shot at me first, and then the second one, I hadn't shot him, and I think his friend shot me first. Go back and watch it later, but I'm sure that's what happened. And it happened on the two times. So the second guy, I was really reluctant to fire on him, and then I heard a shot and I thought, alright, we should be able to gauge it. I actually want to drop in this one where Malcolm's is. should be able to gauge it from there. Oh, 1 second, Malcolm. Happy Saturday, Malcolm.
How's it going?
Well, I'm still trying to work out whether I was shot at or whether I shot at them. Let's have a look. Hazardous. Okay. Oh, we can actually do it with the Super Cruiser sister, can't we? Is Dancing with the Stars on?
Are you staying
Sorry.
at that location?
No, I'm coming to yours.
Okay.
I think I
I'll
see
go
your
to
wing,
the
actually.
Outside edge.
Okay. There you go, team signal.
Just because the
I don't-
asteroids are white.
Alright, okay.
Rather than
Oh,
being the
completely
rocky
lost
brown.
Malcolm, so.
Yeah, it looks like you're closer to it than I am.
Oh no, that's a low no, I think you're going to pass me now, Malcolm. I think I was going towards the right one and then I concentrated on you.
Yeah, I'm just coming from the carrier, so I was heading the opposite direction.
Did you say the one in the on the outer part of the inner ring?
No, outside edge.
Yeah.
I'm 5 million away, about to drop in.
Okay. Okay.
Dropping.
See, I said it'd get there faster than me.
Oh, looks like Marshall's come online.
Alright. Should have dragged Joe Soap in as well, actually.
He's still on the main menu. I'll maybe give him an invite when he,
When he arrives.
yeah. Do you see my target?
Yep.
Whoa,
Did I knock into you? Sorry.
that's okay. I'm the little guy. I should be getting out of your way. Right, Chris Saunders, dropship. Scans complete.
When you... I can't even see where he is. Ah, yeah. Do you do it from the side panel normally to have a look at them? Or...
I didn't catch any of that.
Alright. Do you normally look at the side panel when you're picking a target? Like the closest, or...
No, I just look at the scanner and see who's nearest. But it could just really be if they're within my line of sight already. If you know what I mean. So one
Yeah.
kill just leads on to the next without any massive change in direction. Like, I was facing this Michael Timms in a Diamondback, so he's my next target.
Okay. Don't know why it won't let me target him.
There is a button where you could target wingmate's target.
It's let me target him now. Right, there we go.
Yeah, well, he was chaffing, so I deselected him.
Right.
So I could go manually.
Yeah, but it's not. He's not even showing up as a target to me sometimes. At all. I flew past him there, and he only came up red right at the end. I'm still not actually. I'm lost here. Right, I'm gonna do a tester.
Okay, he's toast. Hallelujah. Next target, Anaconda, Barry Monroe. Scans complete. Right, next Anaconda.
Is it Rasai?
White, excellent.
Got Isadora. I'm just going after her because she's attacking somebody else.
Okay, right, that guy dropped some exquisite focus crystals that were grade 5, just as a by the way.
I haven't got time to pick anything up, I'm just going to kill.
Yeah, I didn't have the room for it.
I don't know if I do actually. Okay, I see the one you've targeted.
He could be running, this guy.
Yeah, it looks like he is. I can't catch them when they run, unfortunately. Is he running as well? Oh no, he's not running, is he? He's kind of just...
He's changed course to use his jump.
Ah, right. Yeah, he got away.
There he goes, in fact.
Right, let's have a look. Stuart Swarback Brick?
Okay, looks good. Shield's almost gone.
Yeah, I don't even think I'm going to get there on time. Come on. There we go. I have no idea why my target keeps on dropping. Alliance Cruiser. Who's attacking me now?
Actus Fall, assault ship.
Is that who's attacking me?
Like the look of this Viper, yeah, Vulture, sorry.
Is it Ludwig?
It's taken. Anaconda, Peter,
Yep.
Nalek.
Right.
Thinning out a little bit.
Sorry?
We're starting to get through them.
I've got a... Oh no, she's clean. Where's the group? Right, okay.
Got a group of 3 here.
Okay.
2 Vipers and...
Oh, sorry, I bumped you, but I think I turned you into him there. Oh, he's gone now.
Next one. Diamondback Scout.
I can see you, I can't see... Ah, yeah, I can see him.
Another Viper.
Warren Buffett.
Last of that wing of 3. Loki, dropship.
Okay.
Scans complete.
It's just some random. Oh no, that's his mate. Okay. Oh.
It's all gone a bit hectic.
Oh, I think I might have shot somebody by accident. That's my fault. Oh no, it hasn't. It's just certain people. Right, it should settle down again now.
Well, Fort Prefect. In a vulture.
Yep.
For all Hitchhiker fans. Another vulture incoming. Marston. He's scanning you.
Wait. Somebody shooting at me, or am I just dreaming? I have no... Oh, there. He's trying to escape, isn't he? Are you talking about us, Joe, or you? Right, where's Hep gone? There he is. What's this one? Pepito Lavares in an eagle. Oh, really? Sorry.
That's okay.
We've got John Barker in a Viper.
Your target.
Even though he's actually flying away to a pod, we can't catch up to him. He's done this.
Oh, there's Villarestal again. He's jumping away.
Yeah, he's trying. He's too far away from me, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get him.
There is an eagle close to you, a Paul Ritchie.
Well, having said that, shields are down.
Oh, he might be that bloke's wingmate, actually. Whoa. I missed him coming back
Vulture. Or eagle, should I say. Hickson.
Yep. Has Marshall come in the system? Oh yeah, yes. I saw the one second, just have a look. Oh yeah, we made a fair few quid. Yep.
Dropship. Red Namok.
Okay, yeah.
Scanning. Scan complete. Got Chip. Herbert Appleby.
Ah, he's gone around. Just doing a loop.
I forgot I had all fixed weapons on this one.
Have you? A bit more work.
Python. Rich. Scans complete.
Why do they always zoom past me? And then he puts his chaff on.
Like there's a clipper right here as well. Paul McEwen. Who's this guy?
Guy Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
Nice name.
You see how most of them are this family of CD?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Oh, is he trying to run? Gotcha. Oops.
We've got Diamondback.
Yep, I see him. Claw. Got a Latin. A Latin,
Yes. Scanning. Scan complete.
Lance.
Yeah, the Gabriel Dobson.
Yeah. Scanning. Scan complete.
We've got Karen in the Vulture.
Yes. Scanning. Scan complete.
Got a Federal gunship.
I see him.
Gareth Kim.
Scanning. Scan complete.
Got an Anaconda.
Looks juicy.
Who's got the gunship? Friends as well.
Scan complete. Looks like he's about to drop a fighter.
There's another
So
Anaconda.
that
Okay, I've
further
got
lance
a
as
dropship
well.
on me.
First.
Yeah, I'll get him.
Oh shit, I just shot you so
Don't worry. I'm surprised I haven't shot myself, to be honest.
This dropship's running.
Not gonna get very far.
There is a Gary O'Neill in an Anaconda.
Scanning. Gary O'Neill. Heading back to the center.
Let's have a look. So, let me just have a look at the chat. What ship am I using? I'm in.
Excuse me. Oh.
Let me see where the details of everything are. Where's my stats? Okay. I'm in an Anaconda.
I see him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm terrible when I'm doing the combat. I'm not even looking. Is it Brian Savage we're going after, or somebody else? Oh no, he's clean. What am I saying?
I'm looking at Quentin Lock Levian in a Ferdinand.
Might
Oh,
wait
yeah,
just a second. We're all a little bit behind.
Yeah, okay, here
Looks
we
like
go.
he's heading your sort of direction.
Yeah, it looks like he's... Well, I don't know whether he's turned around now.
There's a group of 2.
There's an anaconda.
Ask was his buddy. He's trying to run.
There's an anaconda of hate. Can you see the guy Lars Michael?
Yes, I see your target.
Okey-doke.
The only thing he's about to be eaten is alive.
Roger, Wilco.
There's a clipper here. He's Fear? Oh, you know. Right, Roger Wilco.
Over and out. That clean.
There's Brian. No, I've already done that one. They're in Type 6, so there's no way that they're doing. Sorry, I'm in a Corvette. Am I in a Corvette?
Yeah, you're in a Corvette.
So what the hell? Hang on. Yes, I'm in a Federal Corvette, yeah. What did I say? I was in an Anaconda.
Simon Clayton. Looks like he's coming up to scan up behind you. Scan's complete.
Sorry, I thought I was in an Anaconda, I'm going to be honest. I've always thought it was. So, my question now is, where the hell's my Anaconda? Right,
Gunship.
High key, okay.
High key. Scan's complete.
Because I really did think it was an Anaconda. I've been flying for ages thinking it was an Anaconda. But it's probably because I just never really had a look at it. I'm trying to think when I've transferred it, it should have triggered. There's a Python.
Tom Rossborough.
Where has everybody gone?
He was in a group of 2.
Oh,
Could be this Viper. Who's running?
there's Rajana in a Federal assault ship somewhere, but I can't see. He's in a wing 2 though. Right. Bardiok in a...
Getting scanned
Oh.
by an eagle.
Yeah, this is Barbidoc guy.
That's your target.
Yeah, okay.
Scan's complete.
Ooh,
we have
Desho or
here?
Dexo.
Yes. Nice juicy anaconda. Scan's complete.
Oh, went right past him. Do apologise. Whoever pushed into there. I think I might have run out of munitions actually. There we go. I think I'm going to have to fill my munitions back up. So, inventory, munitions.
Right. There's some core dynamic composites. I'm going to pick them up.
I'm gonna go see what this fight in the distance is.
Oof, and then I haven't
This
got
is a
enough iron
python,
for it.
wanted python fighting a vulture and a asp. They're all wanted, and a clipper.
I can't see them.
All of them wanted.
So look, where's my shot? And there he is. I'm guessing that's what he's...
I'm 10k's out.
Yeah, me too.
They've got the python shields down. I'll wait for a little bit.
I see your target.
Who is that? Rude. Right, okay. Oh, David Woodward?
Okay.
Oh, he's down.
Yeah, asp. Ichigo.
Oh, I don't think I got my scan off there.
I've got Viper, Dalkin.
Sponge, is it?
Right, free for all. Just take out everything.
This eagle here is elite.
Yeah, just go.
I'm
everything.
just looking
Everything
there.
was go. Clear the skies.
Oh, I didn't get a shot on him. Dang it. Let's see this bloody shit. I actually know a guy called James Parker, so I'm not sure this guy.
That's a bit better. I can see what's going on.
Right, chaps, I'm going to have to call it a night, I'm afraid. I'm absolutely tired out.
Okay then.
But thanks very much for having me in the group.
It's always good to fly with somebody.
Even if that somebody doesn't know what they're doing half the time and thinks they're flying an anaconda when they're not. Yeah. Right, I'll say 9-7. See you later.
Okay, take it.
Right. I cut him off. Sorry, Malcolm, if you're listening in the background. I didn't mean to do that. Right. So I'm just going to go cash these in. But I need to do it the opposite way now, don't I? I need to do stations. And systems. Oops. Well, whatever. Ah, and low vision's really close by. It's actually not far at all, so... Okay. I'll take that. I'm just jumping through the ring. Yeah, I'm just going to go in and cash these bonds in. Because there's plenty of them. What have we got? 4.8. 4.8. 5.6.67. 27. Maybe 28 million. So yeah, really not that bad at all. I'm still... don't know why I've always thought I'm flying an anaconda. I have a feeling it's because I think this design was copied off an anaconda design that I've got on my other account, which Kathina helped me with. And then there was a reason why I switched over to this, and I just, when I came on this account, why I chose not to follow on with that. I can't really remember for the life of me now. Why I switched it over. Oh, I've just, what an absolute idiot. This just shows, yeah, I need to go to sleep. Or have a rest. I've just, it's because I was on the Diamondback all stream, wasn't I? And I've only switched out of this in the last, nobody told me. Right, well, it's only 1,600. I can't believe I got all the way there before I even noticed. It was fun to do that bit of that little bit of combat as well, though, just to get it in at the end. I will have a night or something, or a stream where it's just combat. Like I'll work something out with Malcolm where, because the last couple of times it is at the end of the stream when I'm doing it, and I kind of leave them both there. And, I think it's just because I think with combat for me, it still has to be in small chunks. I'm just not a combat-driven person in this game, really. I don't mind doing it, but and to be honest with you, if I was getting mission rewards or getting like suit schematics or whatever, I'd probably be much more interested in it. But it's separate from all the Odyssey stuff, isn't it? So. Here we go. Come on, you can do it. That was a good get out of jail free card. I thought I was going to be stuck to the side of that sun forever. Oh, you know what? I might actually... Oh, no. I can't remember if I can upgrade. I don't think I can. No, I won't bother. It'll take me time. I need to go eat. Yeah, hello, sweet. Closer than that, but it's alright. It's all automatic. What landing pad are we? 39, so it's just below me now.
Landing gear deployed.
There used to be an app what told you where your landing pad was, but I can't remember the name of the app now, and it was a good app. I do need to go planet side and get some grade 5 mats so I can trade them down for the lower mats, because I think I've pretty much run out of lower mats now, you know, for like refilling and stuff. Because obviously when I've been out in the black, I've been using it to refill stuff, but I think I've run out of pretty much all the lower level stuff now. Okay, so we're going to Starport Services and pay out to get these bounties. There we go. 28 million.
Incoming message.
$28 million is actually really not bad. It's 3 weeks of fleet carrier, so... No, it isn't. 2 weeks. Oh, I should have switched ships. No, my ships aren't here. Never mind. checked in the shop in here before. I think I did. But there was a few things in this system.
You don't want to be caught unprepared.
7 weapons. It's no grade 2, grade 2. Okay. No, it's just grade 2. All right. And a check of the mission boards, and then that'll be it, I think. Surveillance equipment and vehicle schematic. That is no good for me. Okay, so people, I'm going to say thank you for joining the stream. Just started having a fight with one of the monitors there. I don't know what was going on there. I just want to thank everybody.
Not attracting attention.
Sounds like a grant from EastEnders off Wish. Just thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Thanks so much for a lot of people on Discord. I've noticed today, like the viewership on Discord's been like upper 20s for the whole stream. So I really want to thank people for joining in over there, because it's not often I see a lot of people coming in on Twitch, so that's really good. Thanks everybody, of course, on YouTube, because that's where I predominantly kind of had the channel. So everybody, you know, Malcolm, Joe, Mike, Elazgar, come on, Michael, Marshall, who else was over on there? Who else at the beginning?
How's things?
I hate not wondering if I've missed the Unicellular. Yeah, he was on the beginning as well, but then he went over onto Twitch. So okay, so yeah, I'll just say thank you everybody, and it's been a very good stream, and I've really enjoyed it. And
All right, I've got to go.
why is it?
Talk later.
I think I need to reset my PC. My PC's acting very strange at the moment. It's not showing me things that it should be able to see. So I'll say 9-7. Good night, everybody. Have a great weekend, and enjoy the rest of your week.